Testing. Hold on one second. Testing. Oh ho! Ah! It's good.
Testing, yes. Testing.
Testing.
do not hear your name, please let me know, otherwise you will not be able to play tonight. Tadeo, Alexis, Michael J, Andy R, Clinton, David, Steven, Garrett, we have David M and David P. FYI, we have Garrett, Nick C, and Nick A, Musa, Duncan, Elijah, Reese, Jamari, Andres, Michael W, Michael Berry as well. We have Will, Dylan, Justin M, Nick A, Isaac, Chase, David, Omar, Brandon, and Rome. Did anybody not do their name? Okay, for sure. We're gonna get started. We're gonna be doing round robin tonight. This double elimination sucks. So we're gonna be doing 4 pools of. I think we have 7 people in each pool. 7 people in each pool. So pool number 1 is gonna be on setup 1 and 2, and it's gonna go like that all the way around. We have 1 pool that's smaller, or actually, sorry, 2 pools that are smaller than the rest. We're gonna be calling matches because we have a lot of people today, and we're a little bit short on setups, but it should be fine. So in pool number 1, we're gonna have Tadeo, Alexis B, Michael Jerry, Andy R, Quentin Y, David M, and Stephen P. So you guys are gonna be on setup 1 and 2. If you guys have any questions about the rules or how it goes, just let me know. If you have a question about stages or anything like that, come talk to me. Group B is going to be Garrett, Nick, Musa, Duncan, Elijah, Reese, Nick C. You guys are going to be on setups 3 and 4. That is that small one with the stage left. Next pool is going to be Jamari, Andres, Michael W. Actually, sorry. Yeah, we're going to do this pool. Jamari, Andres, Michael W, Will S, Dylan, and Justin M. You guys are going to have the stream setup, and then you guys are going to share another setup. You guys are going to share these back 2 setups with the final pool, which is Nick A, Isaac, Chase, David, Omar, Brandon, and Rome. And you guys are going to have these back 2 setups. Stage left and setup 3. Group 3, Jamari, Andres, Michael W, Will, Dylan. They're going to be on the stream setup, and they're going to share this back setup. The door setup is going to be on pool 4. Yeah. What? Alright, to start off the night, we have Alexis and Steven on setup 1, Michael Jerry and David M on setup 2. We have Musa and Reese on setup 3, Duncan and Elijah on stage left. We could have Will and Dylan on the stream setup. And then we could have Isaac and Rome on the door setup, and David and Omar on the back setup. David B and Omar are going to be on the back setup.
Let's get it. Oh, I forgot.
Okay.
Got to keep that one open.
Yeah, I had to get on the commentary for this one. This is gonna be a spicy match.
All
So, I think his tag,
right.
Will's tag is W.
W?
Yeah,
So is he on the left or right?
he's on the left.
All right.
I think he's gonna be on the left. We'll see what they,
Oh, that is true.
because we don't know because they
Yeah,
haven't
he's-
gone into the screen yet.
Yeah.
And then he's Young Milk.
Okay. That?
Yeah, he's gonna put it in. Anyways, this is my friend right here. He said Young Milk said he was gonna try to tilt all his friends today. That's how he's gonna get
Oh.
wins.
Okay. The little
I
psychological
was like,
game.
yeah, I was like, all right, I respect that.
That's a good way to play.
He said if they're wearing headphones, he was just gonna yell at them.
Smart man, smart man. See if it pays off.
I have no idea what they're gonna play.
Huh?
I think
Yeah,
so.
it's already started.
It was already running.
Yeah.
We have Michael Jerry and David M on setup 2.
stage to pick.
Yep.
We're gonna go PS2.
Welcome, guys, to DSCC Saturdays. So we got
First match of the day right here.
exact.
Stream setup.
Hell yeah, dude. Hold on. Which one is it? Left.
Dylan, or
This is
Young Milk,
double.
very new player.
Uh-huh.
Very new player. So we'll see what he does here. He loves Persona 5, so he's gonna whip out the Joker right now. Will opting for the link here.
Oh, that's score left. I was editing the wrong
Oh
one.
my gosh.
So that's still 0.
Alright, I'll just commentate.
Yeah, my bad. Taking care of it real quick.
Today I was fixing the overlay right now, so we got my boy Young Milk, you know, he's feeling him out. Feeling out the neutral here. Oh wow, going up. Will going up B on stage.
Alright, we good. We good now. Yep.
Nice.
Alright.
Nice.
So
What do you know about Link? I don't know a lot about Link, so. can't
Link,
really ask me.
it's a big thing about Link is that he hits hard, and that's good. But the one thing most Links need to really abuse is the bomb. It's a really good option. There's a
Oh wow, up smash, that's gonna do it. He's
ooh,
at 69 though.
that's true. That's the percent right there. But yeah,
It's
Link,
an unspoken rule there.
it is a very unspoken rule. Link needs to use the bombs a lot, and as a zoning tool.
Wow.
Oh,
Oh, this game's going quick here. It's
oh,
hard to commentate.
god damn. But it's all good. We still rolling. Let's see.
Bring it back for sure. Joker, he has the potential.
He got Arsene. He's already about to get him right now.
And he's gonna have him a lot. When you're behind, he comes out a lot.
Yes.
Oh wow, covering the whole ledge with the up smash.
It's very smart. Oh, okay, that was good. He punished it really well, because that move's really just... Oh, goddamn!
Damn. He sliced him up like some toast right there.
Oh my god, slicing it up and serving him. That's what he's doing right now.
Will looking to just finish him off with the up air.
Oh, he got... Just building up Arsene. He can recover anyways. He just can't get knocked out. Weak Nair is not going to kill anytime soon, but this ledge pressure is very good.
I don't know how he gets back on right here.
There you go. He kept doing this.
Not dead yet. Now he gets Arsene.
He has Arsene. He's, unless he's familiar with comp. Ah, that was a good roll read right there. That was very good.
Damn. I don't know
So,
what to say about that one.
There was an SD, and,
Yeah.
you know, it happens, so let's see if he can recollect himself.
He should,
And
he'll clean it up the next one though.
definitely.
Can't do that back-to-back games.
Yeah.
Dylan, you know, or Young Milk, he's a competitor. You know,
He's
not
a
gonna
very
go down like that.
he's a prime competitor.
Let's score
Oh,
line
yeah.
two.
Yeah, I don't know who won. Oh yeah, it was W. So you click this and you hit this settings button, and then you right here it says text.
Oh, okay, nice. So then you won.
Yep, got it.
All right, we're going to Battlefield here. Game 2. I think Dylan chose this one.
Yeah. I mean, good stage for
I don't know if
Joker.
He's, gonna ban. He's a very new player.
Yeah, banning's a very like strange concept for people who are barely starting.
Most of the time they'll just say they'll go wherever, but
Yeah,
they're just very uncomfortable on any map. to
definitely.
start.
But right now, they're just feeling each other out.
Uh-huh.
Very different from the last game. You know, Young Milk's building that lead right now.
Wow.
Oh, the guns right here coming
Gun
out.
shooting down is very broken.
It's very,
Can
very
edge guard some characters super hard, like
I-
Cloud,
oh.
instant death.
Cloud,
Down.
Diddy, anybody, man. It's deadly.
Falco.
Falco. It's a very good tool. See, right now it's kind of different, you know, it's taking it slower. He's getting these hits, he's capitalizing on them. Right now he's been juggling him mostly throughout this game. W can't seem to get back on.
He's looking for the boomerang combo right there.
Definitely.
Oh my gosh.
That
raw
F
forward
smash,
yeah.
that raw F smash in neutral, straight up, getting him to kill percent
He
now.
loves that move though, especially with Arsene. It's a kill.
That's a kill, like, almost any time.
Like, just
Oh.
hovering above him right there.
He is gunning for it. He is hungry.
Shit, forwards. Oh my gosh, my bad. Dash attack. Super strong at Joker.
That was amazing.
I'm surprised that kills. Every time that kills, I'm like, wow. That's broken.
There's some things that, like, when Arsene comes out with Joker, I'm surprised it fucking kills. Like, his fair,
That's
good.
He's landing the up smash on him a lot.
definitely. It's a hard move because a lot of, like, new players, they tend to try punishing after one hit of, like, on their shield. So he tends to let go when he needs to realize that it's a multi-hit.
Yes. He should just continue to shield that or roll away.
Definitely. Right here, though, the dash attack's coming in.
Dash attack again. Another raw up smash.
That was good, but it might be a little stale now. I don't think it's going to do that much damage for him.
Gosh, he's still going for it. He's still getting it.
He's getting it really well right now. Oh.
Wow. That thing's gotta be very weak now. But they're both kind of trolling. They're both just going for smash attacks right now.
Yeah,
Trying
so...
to finish each other off.
Oh!
Very unfortunate.
The SD coming in, you know, having to milk the other game. Right now it's happening to it's the other way around. We got Arsene out too. This is very dangerous. He needs to take the stock now if he wants to avoid any more damage.
That overtime damage is gonna build up.
Definitely.
If he hits something, oh wow.
Good
Again,
good up
smash.
smash. Yeah, I feel like it's stale at this point.
Yeah.
He's not all the
Just
way
doing
out of
a
the
lot
counter.
damage. It still does 20.
Definitely. Oh!
That's fresh.
That was
That's
a nice conversion.
He did not tech that stage landing.
That was very good. Very nice reading the no tech coming in. Ooh, misses the bomb. He's a dash attack for it. Alright. We got... You know, right now they're just feeling each other out. Very equal. It can go either way.
Yeah. Now he has Arsene.
He does.
Looking for the up smash, and that might fail.
Oh, the down air coming in though, even it up. And then, not a lot of people know this, but when Joker gets hit while he has Arsene up, the timer goes down a little faster. So your goal is to also run away, but when you make a hit, make it count against Arsene Joker. Oh, the down air coming in.
Super neat for that.
You can tell he wants
He
to.
was a little late right there.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh!
Oh,
Catches him at the ledge.
that was
Young
a
Skip Milk with a very verbal reaction right there.
wow. That was very good.
Clearly upset after that one. But it was good. It was good games. They're shaking it up. They're
That was-
good pals.
That was very good right there. Good games from both of them. You know, just a little. Second game was way closer than the first game.
Again, new player. W been playing a little bit here. For,
Yeah.
But
And Joker's a hard character to learn.
yes, and he just came out, you know.
Definitely.
Still getting the download for the character.
Always good stuff from both competitors.
Yeah.
I'll just edit the score in the meantime.
Yeah, get it back to 0.
Yeah, I'll put it to 2 to make it official.
We'll see who we got next here.
There you go. Have time to soak it in, stream. Alright. Good luck, bro. We're out here with the solo commentary. My boy Andres has to go play a match. I might have to play one soon, but nobody knows. Hey, let's go. My boy Justin coming in. Right here taking over. Yeah. It's up here, I believe. Let me check. Where? Say it. Yeah, hold on. Oh, cause is it try? Give me a second. I feel like that was. We might want to get Chase over here. Is he in a match? Oh, he's right here. Chase. This microphone isn't inputting. Oh.
Did he just disconnect?
I have no clue, maybe. Alright, little technical difficulties, guys, but we're back in it.
All right, that's good. Okay. All right. So, how have you been?
It's been pretty good, you know, enjoying this commentary hour before I have to play my matches.
Yeah.
You know, right now we got Jamari and Andres. Now, both
Ooh.
very good players.
Yes.
Jamari kind of an enigma, you know, not a lot of people know who he's going to go when you fight him in bracket. But Andres, on the other hand, has a very unorthodox DDD. You know, a lot of
Yes.
DDDs like to hang back, you know. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't throw a lot of Gordos. He doesn't calculate them that much.
Yeah.
But what he tends to do is he's insane at ledge trapping, especially
Okay.
with his hammer. That it's
yes,
so intimidating.
That hammer, I think I've died almost to every stock to that hammer.
It is.
So,
it's crazy.
It's crazy. And you, for some reason you look at it and it seems like a move that should not work, but it works pretty well.
Yeah,
Um, I I feel like with most DDDs they rely a lot on Gordo setups.
definitely.
To where once you learn to play one, then you play Andres, then you have to relearn the matchup.
Yeah.
Almost like you're not learning the DDE matchup, you're learning the Andres matchup.
Exactly, and that's where his strength lies. Not only is he playing a weird character, but he plays them the way he wants to play them.
Yes.
So if you learn the DDD matchup, that's fine, but you got to learn how to fight his DDD, and that's
He's also really good at adapting to different play styles. To where
Definitely.
if something starts to not work,
he goes to toe with AJ, and AJ has a lot of
Yes.
characters he's very good with, and he keeps up with every single character. He might
Yeah.
lose to some every once in a while, but
Oh,
from what
yeah.
I've seen, he keeps up with them, and that shows adaptation mid-set, and that's something very
Absolutely.
strong in a competitor.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Who is... Yep, okay. Getting it right. So we're going to put these names in right now. So we got
Alright.
Soren and King.
Getting started
coming
with
in.
the King DDD versus Bowser.
We got
Two
Bowser coming in. That's
big
surprising.
boys.
Let's go Moose on the side with the chopper.
Alright.
Let's see. It is big boy season. We got... This is a very surprising pick, but, I mean, might work out well.
It looks like it's working for him so far.
Bowser? Really? Ah. Oh, so... Ah,
Oh,
missing the ledge.
that
Let go a
is
little
so
early, I believe.
Unfortunate. But
But let's see. Set just started, so subject to change.
yeah, hopefully that was just a little bit of goof up, and that he'll find his footing in this next couple stocks, and he'll be able to just really start to feel himself out. But right now, Soren is not giving him any space to actually think, and he is making him stay on his flippers a little.
Yeah,
bit
it's
more.
it's very tricky. Bowser's big, but he's a grappler. Like no matter how big he is, he's a grappler, and he wants to get in and just like mess you up. So that's what he's got to contend with. But I mean, now it looks like he's
Oh my goodness, I did not.
tough guy. I forgot tough guy. So tough guy is a very tricky thing with Bowser. Even at high percents above 100, rapid jabs don't work. So
Wow.
that's why he was able to F smash through that.
Oh my
Not
goodness.
only that, but because F smash has a little bit of invulnerability, I believe.
Yes.
So he was that's a
Oh.
little character knowledge.
Oh,
See,
and
there
hitting
is
him
it.
with
There it
the
is.
Charge hammer.
That's the game changer right there.
That can just take stocks so fast, and I feel like after you just need Andres to hit it one more time, and he just feels himself.
Definitely.
I'm going to dip because my match just got called.
All right.
So
Did he
tune in
call
here,
my
so
match?
little bit of solo Musa. All right, Musa's going to be taking over my spot.
Yeah, let's do it, Musa. How's it going?
It is.
We're commentating on your boy right now. Now here's the thing. King SD'd his first stock, but right now he's kind of putting up more of a fight.
He has a chance. I mean, I've seen the King do some dirty things.
He definitely does some dirty things, especially with that hammer of his. Let's see if he can land something on them. Right now, Soren's just putting really good pressure on him.
Oh
The-
my god,
that might
is
be
that
it.
it? Oh,
Yup,
that's
that was
it.
enough.
Honestly, I don't think he could have DI'd that, but that was a good game. It was a good
Yeah.
game one. I don't think he was ready for the Bowser too. Jamari
I think-
likes to bring out everything.
He has a bundle of characters.
I see King is looking back at me, looking a little concerned, but I think he could do it. I think he's got this. It's a very tough first set in the round robin, but
Yeah.
Jamari, well known for being one of the best players
He
here,
is a powerhouse.
along with yourself. Boy,
Thank you,
know we
thank
out
you.
here.
But yeah, Jamari is a powerhouse.
Yeah,
he is
this
somebody.
guy-
A lot of people quiver when you have to face him in your
Of
next
course.
match with good reason.
He plays random. He's insane. He does some good stuff. Now he's doing
Ah.
okay. I thought he played random on the last one, but he's actually playing Bowser right now. That's
Yeah,
cool.
he's going in with the
That's cool.
Bowser.
I swear, every time we're here, he has a different character. Like it's good because
He keeps you on your toes.
you never know what to expect. You never know what to expect. Ooh,
Exactly.
King bring out his secondary with the Falco.
Ooh, the Falco coming in. Maybe he's not as comfortable with DDD.
Now, me and King, we definitely train a lot together, and his Falco is quite nasty. I must say. Whoa.
No, he's good. He's good. It ain't melee. It ain't melee yet.
Oh yes, it was a bait.
That was good.
No, yeah, he's been training his Falco quite a lot, and there are some times where he just destroys my Donkey Kong with it. He does some good combos.
And this is a smart choice because DDD doesn't have that many combos, but Falco, his up tilt
He
just
can-
opens up so many options.
The up tilt is beautiful. I feel like it got buffed really, really hard from Smash 4.
He's such a good character now.
Nice smash from King.
See, now it's even now. Lamar's looking for a way in, putting
Really
the pressure
good
at
with,
ledge.
Yeah, for sure. Really good with those lasers. Oh, missed the punish, but it's alright.
The trade.
Oh!
Oh, the downer beating the up air.
Ooh! King definitely, this is definitely
Jamar
a much better matchup for King. I feel like Bowser does really well against DDD, especially because he can easily knock away the Gordos. The fire does well against it. But
Bowser
let's
does
see-
well against a lot of characters,
Oh,
but
for sure. Definitely one of the better heavies in this game, I feel like.
definitely
Let's see if he can
so
punish this. Very
so
nice.
deadly. Right now we got Jamar, just spacing it out. He's making sure the next hit counts. He wants this next hit to kill.
King definitely playing safe here. Oh my god.
They're just
the
watching each
stand-
other.
Oh!
Oh, yup,
Oh,
that was
that's
a good.
kill. That's a fresh side B coming
very
out from
fast,
Jamar.
too.
Nice falling up there. Oh, wow. That
Baiting
down
out the
B.
up tilt. That was a good.
I like this Bowser play. Let's see here.
Oh, okay. The tomahawk. Seeing if he could get a tilt to knock him off stage. Jamar's just holding on to this lead right
Yeah,
now,
definitely.
spacing out with fair.
Definitely trying to play safe with the lasers. Down. Okay.
Oh, missing the backers a little bit.
They're both very safe players, but when they need to go off, they go off. Oh my god, the
They're
behind
very.
hitbox.
They burst out.
Ooh, and the down air coming from King.
That was a-
nice.
Good down air to tie the game right now. He just has
It's-
80% to make up, but
For
I
sure,
mean,
but he can do
anything's
it.
possible with these up tilt combos.
Oh, exactly.
Jamar though holding on to this lead, putting him off stage.
Ooh,
The down tilt
the
coming
down
in.
tilt, so fast, so strong.
Oh, misses that two frame again, but
He can definitely
the
do
fair
this.
coming in clutch, putting it in another edge guarding
Is it a
situation.
down- Yeah.
The ledge trap coming in.
I feel like it's a little hard for Bowser to punish Falco off stage, but he can still do it though. It's just being in the
Definitely.
right position.
He just has to be careful right now, He's fighting from quite the deficit. Jamar's just holding on to this lead, but the laser pressure
Oh, he missed it
Up
down
tilt.
tilt,
up tilt was good.
which got punished by the up tilt. That was good though.
Jamar's is doing a really good job of capitalizing when he has the lead.
Very good at that up tilt back air, but I think King is doing a lot better with this Falco.
Oh, shields the fire. Oh, but eats a little bit of it. I think his shield pokes for a second. Throws him off stage.
Oh,
Goes
t-
for the downer
oh,
again, but he
it's okay.
fast falls it on
So
accident.
that's
Good
game.
stuff from both players.
King, very good game. Jamari, I like the Bowser. That's good.
That was good stuff from both players.
That's okay. No, very
Jamari
good games.
he just knew how to capitalize when he had the lead.
No,
He
for
didn't
sure.
let him get back.
Mm-mm.
And then, just a couple unfortunate SDs, but it is his first game of the night.
Oh,
You
for
know.
sure. And I really think that King, the Falco, is definitely a better choice.
Definitely.
He's still working on it, and I think when he does learn a bit more about it, it's going to
Yeah.
be a deadly
Shit, for a
character
work in
him.
progress? That looked like
Exactly,
it was
that
working
was a
fine.
work in progress. That's what I'm saying. And I
That's
think
really
he's gonna do
good.
great with it. I
The
think
fact that
he's
your
gonna-
secondary can put up work against one of the top caliber players in the
Now,
at a tourney.
with me playing DK, he easily punishes my up B.
Yeah.
So he being able to punish how he did earlier with the spike, that was real nice. That was real nice with the dare. So
Definitely.
who's playing next?
I don't know if I edited the score at all, but I mean, those two games for Soren was a quick 2-0. And then we will be resetting all of this right now.
Oh my god. That was nasty.
Huh?
That was nasty, bro. You got a disgusting forward smash
Oh.
punish.
Yeah, we got Garrett versus on
Oh,
the
wow.
side of the stream. We
I
got
just
Garrett
realized
versus
I'm in the
Nick.
same pool as both of them. No, I know.
The
it was
Falco
hard.
did work. That was a good choice,
Bro,
and that's a
just-
work in progress too.
I think you're forgetting about the up throw too. Up throw is so good on Falco, dude. Up throw into Nair, up air Nair. No, it was a dirty matchup. The Bowser's good. Oh yeah. Bro, right when you guys were having that standoff and he just did the fresh side B, that was
And I was just
nasty.
talking to Andres on the sideline.
Bro, you got outbaited. It's alright, so that was
Some
good.
ASMR drinking coming from me.
Yeah, this today sponsored by Bang. I just had one earlier. I heard King drink some on the daily. Oh, what's poppin'? You know what it is?
What's good, Omar?
Yeah, I need to play someone. I want to play on this. Yeah, who am I trying to play? Hold on.
Yeah, go check that out. All right. Moose is out here looking for his opponent. He's fiending for a game right now. I don't think I've been called yet. We're just waiting, you know. Brackets are moving along. So, did you guys hear about the goldfish that went bankrupt? Now he's a bronze fish. Oh, right now we got Moose himself stepping on. You trying to hop on commentary, my man? Let's go, Garrett. How's it going, Garrett?
Going good.
Good, nice to hear, nice to hear. I'm just going to take a wild guess, and Lord Moose is going to be on the left. And then we got, oh, that's the wrong one. We'll see right now. I'll change it or keep it the same depending on. Alright, so we got Hime and Lord Moose coming up right here on stream. And both of them pretty good players. It's hot and cold, kind of. You know, Nick's very reserved, calculated with his approaches and attacks. Meanwhile, Musa is straight out the gate, nothing but fire.
Yeah, I was playing both of them today. Musa's very in your face. He just wants to get in there, do some damage. Meanwhile, Nick is like, okay, you're coming to me.
Definitely.
You're coming to me, and it's gonna suck for you.
Yes. So it's very interesting to see what happens here. I feel like it'll either be very much in Musa's favor or very much in Nick's favor. Because either he's not going to let Musa approach. Oh, you're up next.
I'm going on stage left. All right.
All right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Garrett got a match called right now, so, you know, we're on here. Hey, let's go, my stream buddy. We got my boy Alexis coming up. It's a me.
It's a me, your boy. What's up?
Right now we got Lord Moose versus Hime right now.
He-Man?
Got Lord Moose and Hime.
Oh, he may.
Yeah.
He may. Shit. Oh, wait a minute.
Right now I'm just waiting to see which side they're on to edit the names.
God.
Well,
bless.
we both have to go. Alright. We'll see who else hops on commentary. Bye, guys.
All right, guys, we got Lord Moose and oh my God, are you gonna get on, Dylan? Sorry, folks, we're just getting these tags set up real quick. Well, what do you think, Dylan? What do you think Moose is gonna play here, or Lord Moose?
He's definitely going off the top.
Alright, let's just... Yeah, he's pretty good with Donkey Kong. I feel like Musa should have the DDD matchup. We play a lot together. But, you know, him and Nick always, or him and Hime always have very close games, or Jaime. But, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, Musa getting the forward smash here. It's getting baked a little bit. Oh wow, sucking him up. Just sucking him off. Dude, get someone else on here. Yeah, that's fine. Anyways, Young Milk just got off the mic. He was very uncomfortable with talking for some reason. Anyways. Oh wow, going super deep with the forward air off stage to edge guard Lord Moose before he was too close to grab the ledge. Oh wow, down throw in an air, bread and butter for DDD. He's gonna ledge trap him now with the Gordos. Ooh, see if he can catch him on the ledge there. Oh, the suck, just too far, but his hands are just really long. Donkey Kong's got super long arms. Oh, goes for the get up, bounces the Gordo back and hits him out of the F smash. He's got to be careful though, that's one read and he could die from that. Wow, up smash. Ooh, wow. The game comes to a pause real quick. Seems they're having some technical difficulties. Seems like they both agreed to reset neutral right here. Lord Moose immediately going for the neutral charge. Oh wow, down smash gonna do it there on the ledge. Got him, he baited him with the Gordo there and limited his options on get up. And then kills him with the down smash. Man, Lord Moose really having a hard time getting in right here. Oh, finally getting the F smash to finish off the stock. And it looks like Jaime is going to take this very slow right here. I mean, he's up 2 stocks right now. He has nothing to rush. He's going to sit back and Gordo, but Musa going very aggressive, getting the grabs. He's looking to bring himself back in this game right now. He had a very rough start, but you know, this game can come back. Oh my gosh, gets him with the jet hammer, scoops him off the ledge. Wow. Alright, guys. That is a very sick confirm. Gordo into down B. If they hold on... No. Don't troll yourself. Don't troll yourself. Lord Moose asked me if he should go Mario, even though this man solo mains DK as of the moment. Alright, we're gonna go here in this second match right here. Let's see what Moose is gonna counterpick. Seems the players are looking for a new adapter because the old one was not working properly. Alright, we're just waiting here, folks. Now this is a matchup where I think, as a DDD player, I think DDD has the advantage, you know. Donkey Kong's very bad at getting the Gordos away from him. And he's just so fat, he just gets hit by everything. Including down B. So we'll see how he can adjust right here. That was a very rough game. He brought it back a little bit near the end, but... Lord Moose putting it in his headphones, it looks like. Trying to get in the zone after that rough first game. But yeah, the thing about Donkey Kong is you gotta avoid the grab. Once he grabs you, he's gonna look to take you off stage and take you super deep if you have a bad recovery. And, you know, that's just very bad against characters like Ganon and Falcon. He can just take them down to hell and come back. But now, we're going to get the second match underway here. Oh, never mind. Sorry, this man is trying to get the headphones right. They're very tangled. He had them in his pocket for all day. Lord Moose making up excuses I've never heard before. Oof. Alright, now here we go. Alright, Musa opting for a very small stage. He tends to take me here a lot also. Personally, my DDD, I struggle on this stage because the one platform is very hard for me to set up my well, not very hard to set up my Gordos, but it's just not optimal. I need flat ground to set up my Gordos. And this map is very small, so, and DDD's super fat, so he just gets comboed. But we'll see if the DDD can get some edge traps here, but forward smash coming in, and that's gonna do it. Oh, going very deep to edge guard him here. Just trying to finish off this stock. Hits him with the Gordo. He's sitting at 144. Has him in a ledge trap situation. Misses the back air though. Oh, gets him with the Gordo, and that's gonna do it. Wow. Oh wow, forward tilt. I really like the way this DDD's playing this neutral. He's very slow, very methodical. Oh, we got Garrett coming over here. He's coming in hot to commentate. What up, Garrett? How you doing right now? We got this.
Pretty good now that I can actually commentate without
Yeah.
having a match called right away.
No, I feel that.
Yeah, but I see Moose and Heim are still playing.
Yes. What do you think about this matchup right here?
It's certainly an interesting match. I think it's a little bit in DDD's favor.
Yeah,
For characters.
for sure.
But I don't know. It's not that big of a difference. I think.
It's just that
It's
Gordo's
pretty-
very hard for DK to get around
Yeah.
though.
I mean, DK can back air it.
Yeah, for
but
sure.
At the same time, that doesn't give him openings.
No. And it
it's
also
really rough,
limits
like-
his options.
Like, I feel like DDD has control of the pace of the match more than the DK does.
Uh-huh.
But of course, when the DK gets in, he does a lot of damage. So,
Oh wow, he's getting a lot of inhales right here.
it's interesting, like, sometimes you gotta start sucking
Yeah.
if you wanna win. You know?
That is true advice right there.
Like, as a K-Real Co main, I just know that that's a part of playing the game.
Yeah, you gotta suck a little bit.
Yeah, you gotta suck a little bit.
And this DDD definitely doing that right now. Oh my gosh, sucks him again. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh
I know,
wow,
I heard the sound.
it's
sucking
over. That's
here
it.
somewhere.
That's the set.
Yeah.
That was quick.
We have David M.
Wow, that was rough. But you know,
Yeah.
he played very well. You know, he was
Yeah.
ledge trapping him every time.
Moose put up a good fight.
Yeah. You're not in the same pool, are you?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Wow.
I guess
Oh
I
yeah,
need
that's
to
it.
play him
Oh
now.
wow, sorry. Guess Garrett has to play him now. Looks like we're gonna get our next match started here. That was the 2-1 or the 2-0 from Nick there. All right. Yeah. Do you want to hop on?
I will.
Okay.
I think after this one,
Okay, that's fine. You can, if you guys want to do it now, you can. Because I might have another set to play probably soon. If you want to commentate this one. Oh, you're next up. Are supposed to be here right now.
well, not right now. I mean, obviously, they're playing.
Okay. Just getting the name switched right here. Musa just came off a loss against that DDD. Nick, who's very good. So shouldn't be too disappointed. But now he's playing Garrett, who's even better.
Yes. It's like fighting one heavy and being frustrated. And fighting
Yes.
another. But Musa is not just, he doesn't just play a main character, he plays a very heavy play style to where it's
Yes.
very all or nothing. He gives it everything, and once he finds his groove and once he starts to really feel himself like he does with these back air strikes,
Yeah,
he
absolutely.
can really just delete stocks really fast.
Yeah, he's a very combo heavy player, but sometimes his neutral just speeds it up a little too quickly.
He does.
And he
Garrett
seems-
has one of probably the best neutrals here.
Yes.
He just knows how to get in, and when he gets in, just takes it away from there.
Yeah, man, he's really running away with this game right now. But Musa getting the grab, trying to get him off stage with the edge guard. That was a good recovery. Trying to cheese him with the side B. Yeah, man, Musa just having a very hard time finishing off this stock right now.
I feel like King K. Rool is kind of a hard matchup that like most know, but some still struggle with it.
Yes.
Especially with a top, like a high level play of King K. Rool, because I mean we all got our in the first week of Smash Ultimate. I mean I can safely say we all got our butts kicked online on
The
quick
down
play
throw?
with the King
The
K.
lag
Rool.
down-
the lag
down
down throw to down smash.
Yeah, and you're
but-
just lagging so
but-
bad you can't mash.
And everyone, I remember the first weekly we did here, everyone like was scared, like, oh, is King K. Rool, like he's this heavy, but he has a projectile, and he also has the super armor, like is he gonna be this broken? Ooh,
The
getting
tech.
the tech there. Ooh,
Parry.
parrying
Wow,
the
that's it.
side B, not
I can't
getting
believe
the
that killed
parry.
across stage.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong. He was at 200.
Can we have Omar?
Dang.
But like I was saying, everyone was a little fearing, like, are we gonna get heavy? That's gonna be a top tier, and
No.
we didn't really get that. We got another
Absolutely
heavy.
But maybe, though. This game's still new. There's still
Could be.
time.
And you know, I suspect with how Nintendo does buffs and stuff, I don't know if they'll 100% go that direction, just because King K. Rool, they already hurt him a lot. So, but
You
yeah.
think, oh, wow.
Hitting
That's
that
the comeback
punch,
factor right
and
there.
that might just be what Musa needs to turn this thing around, because now he's starting to not fall for those
Mhm.
traps that Garrett's setting up. He's starting to play a little bit more on his toes, and like I said, just once he gets that first hit, he can just start to feel himself. Ooh,
Wow,
nice
going for the
shield,
raw
and then
forward smash.
getting these nice up throw strings. And he's got that rage on him as well. Ooh, spot charging. And
Oh my gosh. Goes for the...
like
He
I
was
said,
trying to
just
read the
goes-
VIN right there.
And as you can see, all the way back up to 94% and rising.
Oh, that was... Oh, it's
And
not
he's-
over yet, though. It's not over yet.
Ooh,
It's a very close game. Musa's brought it back big time here.
these guys just trying to keep each other off the edge. One with
He's charging the win condition right now. Oh, and there it is.
he
There's the win
walked
condition.
into that.
There's the win condition.
I think he was trying to psych him out with,
Yeah.
oh, I'm just gonna walk up to you with
I
that
think-
King K. Rool walk, but he called him out and said no.
That was sick, though.
That was pretty good. I
think
enjoyed that.
He was trying to bait him into the down tilt
Yes.
and for the ground.
Yes.
Let's just edit the score real quick. Wow. Wow.
There's a chance that he was trying to get maybe
Yeah.
a counter or a parry there, but it just
No,
I don't
no
think
way.
he. I think that was one of those just fast decisions that I don't think that
Garrett.
really expected.
Yeah. But you know, C. Tobin, he's a good player.
Yeah.
He's gonna rebound here. He's always good at adapting to how the other person is playing, but
And now
Musa
we
brought it
have
back super
Ridley,
bad.
which I feel like almost everybody here has struggled against this Ridley because I mean you just don't know what Ridley is. Is he a heavy? Is he? He's not really heavy.
No,
he's
he's
just
not.
a big character. But Garrett just plays his character so solid. And
he's really good at heavy characters. Oh wow. He's getting the edge guard now. He's turning up after that first game.
Garrett is doing a really good job at keeping Lord Moose at the edge, just not letting him get back to center stage, just holding on to that stage control. Oh, and then
that was a
hitting
bad
that
recovery.
nice forward
That was bad.
smash.
He was
Just
just over the lip of the edge right there.
that's the problem with these slow recoveries like Donkey Kong
DK,
is
yeah.
that if you get him off the stage like Garrett is successfully doing, he's just not letting him return to stage, and just if he is returning to stage, he's just edge guarding him even more. But
He's making it very hard on him.
really good. If
I hate that about Lilat. If you get up attack, it hits you underneath the stage.
yes, that is.
Oh, I've gotten gimped by that many times, but Lord Moose finishing off that first stock of
Yes.
C. Tobin right there.
Now, I wouldn't say this game is like completely not in Lord Moose's
I mean,
favor.
Yeah, we saw. Oh, wow. Another forward smash off the ledge.
It's hard with these big hitboxes.
Yeah,
or
that's the
hurt
thing.
boxes.
He's just so fat. He's
Well,
heavy,
big
but
hurt
he's
boxes
just-
and hitboxes.
Mhm.
I mean, both coming from Ridley. That forward smash hits like a truck, and then
Down
DK
smash,
just
too.
is like a wall that you can hit. But
especially with the forward airs, which he's getting a lot right now.
nice down
Oh,
tilt
and
into
another
forward air, and
forward
then
smash.
closing it out with another forward
Wow.
smash.
That's crazy.
Very solid 2-0 right there.
All right, it's 1-1.
Oh, I'm sorry, it's 1-1. For some
Yeah.
reason,
You thought
my
it was
brain
over?
totally thought that was a 2-0, but that was 1-1. We still got a
He
game
got
3
that,
to play.
that insane neutral B to start.
Yes, that's
He
right.
was losing that game.
That's right. I forgot
hard.
about. I'm very tired today, so as you can see, my memory just doesn't go that far today. But we're going into game 3, PS2, and let's just see what these gentlemen got. Both very fun players to watch. Garrett, it's fun to watch him just set up these traps for people, and then Musa is just
charging neutral B.
Yes, just charges.
He gets some very hard reads sometimes.
So yeah, Musa's really good with hard reads, and especially if you think that you have Musa figured out. What he does
He'll go for
is
something very random, but it works.
it's good, and
It works.
I think Musa's really good at conditioning as well for going stuff that's a little unsafe, but he has the benefits of being a heavy to where he can kind of
Just tank it.
yeah, he can
he can
tank
just
a little
tank a
bit of that
lot.
damage in order to read his opponent the next time and then punish their
Look at that.
either their
He's living at 176.
yes.
That's just ridiculous. Oh, but that's.
and then I mean
I don't even
there's
know
not
what
as
happened
much-
there. Yeah.
yeah, it's not Smash
Just-
4. It doesn't go as high.
No.
Definitely gonna struggle to get back on stage.
But you know, they gave him a lot of good things in this game. Just because they nerfed his recovery doesn't. Oh wow! But forward smash of his own. Maybe he's starting to get the forward smash reads now. But there it is.
Ooh.
That's the bread and butter that he does all the time. He just hasn't been getting it going. Oh,
Ooh, and
the parry. Just misses the neutral B after.
Garrett also has his up air strings that he can throw out, showing that he's not someone to mess with.
Musa
Ooh,
not.
and then dashes in and dashes back to hit that forward smash.
He's really good at baiting that right
yeah,
now.
really good at just baiting a neutral get up by
Moose.
or
He
not-
dashes away.
yeah, so
lets
he dashes
you think
in
you're okay.
and then forcing baiting either a neutral get up or a get up attack, and then just hits
Just
him hard.
destroying you. Does so much damage. Any other character would have died.
Yeah.
Well, most characters would have died.
Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of characters in this game.
Oh, Musa just has not been mashing that. He has not mashed one.
Still living at 182, and
That's it. That's
Yeah.
a set.
David,
As
me
I'm-
and Isaac on setup 7.
I'm proven wrong. Just ended it nice right there with the forward damage. But good stuff from both players.
Yeah.
Just good times whenever these guys are playing.
Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe that one.
All right.
It seems like Justin is going to go play right now. Oh, we got Lord Boost walking over here, looking real sorry after that loss. Hey, hop on. Alright, Boost, tell us what happened last game. We're setting up for the next game right here, but tell us what happened. What was going through your head?
It was a tough one.
Yeah?
Ridley, the edge guard hurts DK.
Yes.
It's alright.
Yes.
I think the worst one though was the DDD.
Yes.
DDD
That was
a
very
rough
rough
matchup.
to watch.
It's a very rough matchup for DK.
Yes. Me and Garrett were saying that. It's a very, he says it's like slightly for DD, which I agree. I think it's slightly.
Yeah,
It's definitely an advantage though, I can tell.
for sure. The Gordo's
He can beat the Gordo, it just limits his options.
free to approach, but DDD is very
You have to back air them, so that means you're always approaching backwards, and I know you're gonna back air
for sure.
because
so
you're
it's-
backwards.
Exactly, that's all I can really do.
Hmm
But it's alright. I'm gonna
It's
try
okay.
and find another character to take that out. But for now, DK's doing good. That was pretty good with the Ridley though. It was
Yeah.
close.
Garrett's very good. That was an insane gutsy play to go for the neutral B after he walked up on you.
I had to.
That was insane. I thought he was gonna walk up down tilt you,
No, it was
and you were
all
gonna
or
get
nothing
buried.
there.
Oh,
And
for sure.
I was hoping he didn't grab, which he didn't. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
it was awesome.
He was
not
walking up though, so I thought you were gonna get nervous.
Nah, I was just
Alright.
kinda neutral.
Who's? Let's see, we're just waiting to get the names set up right now.
For sure.
We got Justin and Oh yeah, me too. I
He's
feel
a good
bad.
snake player.
Yeah, he's very good. He also plays Greninja.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's see who's on the left here.
I don't think I'm
So I
moving
can
out of views now, so I'm just gonna have to try and
commentate.
commentate and try and dominate losers, but I can
Honestly, you're good though. So I mean, it's stacked today. There's a lot of good
for
players.
sure.
Wait, who's on the left? Did you see? I'm trying to set up the names. Grixis. Alright. Getting game 1 started here between these players. He's going for Greninja instead of Snake in this Pokemon trainer matchup. What do you think about that?
Honestly, it's pretty cool. Two Pokemon. I feel like Greninja insanely good in this game. It's funny because in the last game, if you played Greninja, everyone just said play Sheik, but in this game, if you play Sheik, everyone just says play Greninja.
Mhm.
So like, I think it's a bit hard in this game.
I mean,
Justin, his
he's-
Pokemon training is really good. It's been working for a while.
Yeah.
But
He's been training for sure. He's getting better every week though.
it's just nice to start with Greninja. But if he needs to, he pulls out the Snake. Very young too, one of the younger guys.
Who, Justin?
No, Grixis.
Oh wow, really?
Actually, he just finished his senior year in high school.
Well, that's good. You know, he's up and coming player. But anyways, let's get into the match here. What do you think wins this matchup, in your opinion? Yeah.
Especially versus Charizard.
I mean, Charizard's obviously the worst.
For sure, but I think I kind of understand why. He was trying to get these
Back airs, yeah, early kills. Well, not early, but just like finish him off. But Ivysaur has more reliable setups, honestly.
You see that jab doing so much work.
But it's working out here.
He's having trouble with instants.
That back air.
We got Will in the fight.
Yes, we got Will Soko. Yeah, you know. Hold on, Will.
SD. He had a high percent. Okay, with the up. Okay, with the up air. What up, the boy Dylan? What's up? Now you.
All right, what do we got here?
Are we in the same
Ooh, the nice dash attack, or was that? Yeah, dash attack into up air, up air. Another one? Nah. Another switch to avoid. Yeah, the water shuriken's doing a really good job keeping him off stage, but he can't follow up afterward. It was a good nair to keep him off. Now all he has to do is up air, or up throw. That's very good, very powerful. Right, there it is. One good hit. Greninja is light as a feather. That'll kill 60 probably. But the dash attack up smash, those are confirms that we need to have on point. Alright, I know that Evanescent likes to go for those side Vs a lot with Squirtle. Sometimes they pay off. Doesn't look like they're paying off too much right now. It allowed him to get in, but he wasn't able to do anything with it. Yeah, switching over to Ivysaur might be a good idea. A little bit slower, but can deal a lot more damage, and really needs to rack up damage on this Greninja right now. Oh, that was a good grab. Ooh, reads the roll on, charges that F smash. The down air was not quite where it needed to be, but that's okay. Still controlling the field, got a nice advantage. Ooh, another grab. Down air's not quite there. Oh, and that Vine Whip grabbing from across the world. That forward smash looked like it was getting near to killing, but Ivysaur is just chunky enough to hold on. Switching over to Charizard, I saw that coming. That allowed him to live the up smash. Charizard's big boy. That up air might have killed, but nah. Now if he can just... Ooh, unfortunate. He might have been able to take that game with a Flare Blitz. Is that 1-0? What do you do though?
Oh, just put 0.
Yeah.
Put 1. Nice. You know we're commentating.
Oh yeah, first day.
First day on the job.
All right, running it back. Smashville. Really? His Ivysaur does some pretty good work, but he just can't seem to get the spike when he needs it. Yeah, the up airs are clean. That up B always looks so funny when you're coming from... That was one of the sickest confirms I've ever seen in my life. Might have to start maining Greninja now. The up smash.
We got Chase in the cut.
Scooping
you know
him
what
up
it
from
is.
behind. Hey Chase, you want to hop on mic? Another switch to dodge anything that Grixis might be throwing his way. That dash attack is such a good combo starter.
I think Justin's realizing that side B is
Oh, was that the up smash?
honestly, I thought
The angle he was sent at made it look like an up smash, but I couldn't really see it.
tell Justin's really trying to start a combo. I think he definitely gets some big percent.
Oh yeah, that nice nair. Get off me. Oh, our boy Andreas about to play a set. Whoa, the unfortunate SD. This is gonna be a hard comeback, but I think Justin can do it. He just needs to play real well. The mid combo switch, you know, advanced level strats. A nair on shield gets him grabbed, but the combo doesn't come through. Ooh, hitting him out of the side B. Now if he can just close this stock out without taking too much more percent, this will be a very close game, folks. Ah, the up smash was just a little too predictable. The charge on the down smash just to make sure it hits and get the extra damage in. The delay on the forward air. Grixis is playing this perfectly right now. He's not making any commitments, he doesn't need to. Keeping him in a bad position and punishing him when he thinks he's safe. Alright, oh yeah, the score left.
Good shit. Justin, good shit. That was an unfortunate SD, but you know we out here. Nice. Now we got Mr. Tadeo. I heard this guy won like 2 tournaments in a row. This guy, and his homie. They go to the same school. They both made the Luigi in Smash 4. It's pretty nasty.
Hey, is it Alexis today?
Yeah.
Oh
Is
my.
that Michael?
Okay, where's Alexis?
I don't know why I thought
Oh, you're Alexis? Okay, okay, okay.
nice. Getting
I don't know their
names
tag
we
stuff,
out here.
so I can't really put their names.
He's Super Kitty, I'm pretty sure. Super Kitty, right? Toad. Yeah. Yo, I heard Garrett wants to get on the mic. Oh shit. Oh man.
Garrett.
Garrett, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Huh?
He's really good.
Really?
Musa and Duncan on setup 3.
Looks like the competitors starting with their first match. And it might be oh, they're going to Battlefield.
Ooh.
So how much do you know about Tone and Super Kitty?
They're both incredibly good players. Super Kitty's probably gonna go Yoshi, and Toad is probably gonna go Inkling.
Tone has a pretty good Inkling.
Yeah, Toad's Inkling is really good. He's definitely one of the best players here.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with that.
But Super Kitty's pretty good too. He's gotten some really good results.
Yeah, his Yoshi is definitely forcing the record with. That's something I have trouble going against. But
Yeah.
Tone definitely has his Inkling, it makes for a
Yeah.
really interesting competition.
Yeah, like I've played against his Inkling a lot, and lately it's been so hard.
Yeah, he knows
So hard.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Place.
Yeah, and like he's really good at landing his kill moves. Like it's so just between his use of like the way he uses Ink Roller and up throw up air, it's just so hard to not die when I'm playing against him.
Yeah, once he goes over, anyone goes over 100%,
Yeah.
you know that's showing up. And that
Yeah.
smash will definitely get you.
Anyway, what we're seeing is that they're both moving around a lot. Seeing neither of them have any interest in being. So we're seeing that Toad's mostly controlling the ground while Super Kitty's staying in the air. Ooh, interesting jab exchange. So let's see who gets the first big opening here.
Oh, there he goes. Already on stage. Oh, let's see if he can get back.
Yeah.
Super around jump is definitely helping against him.
So you see they're both playing really patient. They're both fishing for an opening. And ooh, Toad's got him inked. That's, yeah. Oh no. Yeah. And he's fully inked, so he's gonna take a lot of damage. But Super Kitty's, he's showing that he means business. Yeah, like honestly, it's pretty even now. And he's losing his ink. And then, no, that's not kill percent, but it is now. Oh, yep. Ooh, interesting. Didn't quite link into itself the way I think Toad intended it to. But then, yeah, sometimes you can just forward air. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, ooh! I think he burned his jump. Oh, okay. I was real scared there for a bit. Yeah. Oh, that almost killed. Yeah. Ooh, interesting egg strats. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Toad's so hard to kill himself. Like he's just so good at moving. Oh yeah! Ooh, I saw him do a forward air, and then. And sometimes that happens. You just use a move, and that extends your hurt box and gets you killed. Oh, and now he's buried. That's okay. Yeah, Yoshi's really heavy, so. But now he's inked at 150. That's not good. Ooh. And then forward air again. So I don't want to totally rule Super Kitty out here. I've seen him make good comebacks. Yeah. And like Toad's at high percent, it's not as big of a lead as a. Yep, and he closed out the gap. Yo. Yeah, this is exciting. Yeah, this is gonna be real fun. Yeah. So this reminds me of the way the match began, where both players are just looking for an opening, and then ooh, Toad got his opening, but unfortunately he dropped it by pummeling. And now he has ink. So now he's. So let's see if Super Kitty can avoid taking damage while he's inked. Oh, he was just about to lose his ink, and now he's inked more. Unfortunate. I hope he doesn't dislike default color Yoshi, because it looks like that's what he's playing with half this match. Oh, okay, he's gonna live. Yeah, I think kill percent for that's like 110 or something, just based on watching this. But yeah, he is. But Super Kitty could easily turn this around. Like, we've seen him kill at this percent before. Oh, I think, oh, yeah. You're just seeing how scary Toad is when he just busts out a kill move out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm excited to see where the rest of the set goes. Ah, FD, interesting choice. Honestly, probably not a bad choice on Super Kitty's part. Having no platforms to assist with up throw up air is probably really good for Yoshi. Although, actually, oh, Toad's switch. Oh, they're switching characters. Ooh, this reminds me of Smash 4 a lot. Like, I was a Luigi main in that game, and Luigi versus Fox is a matchup I was very familiar with. I wonder who's. I don't know whose favorite is in this game. But, like, I think it's still Luigi's favorite like last time, despite all the Luigi nerfs. Yeah, like, Luigi... Ooh, and yeah, Nair. Yeah, you just... Yeah, Luigi... That's the big thing Luigi has going for him. He just does so much damage so quickly. Ooh, parry to jab in between his... Wow. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, Luigi's hard for Fox. Like, he just, like, Fox takes so much damage from Starfinger! Yeah, he's just like, Starfinger! Yeah. Oh, man, Nair to up smash. That's rough. Because that's the thing, though. It's a really volatile matchup because both characters do so much damage. Maybe a little more so for Luigi. And then they both kill really quickly. Yeah. So, like, this is a really... Like, you can never tell who's in the lead in this matchup because anyone can bring it back. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's something I used to do all the time against Foxes. In Smash 4, you actually had to crawl in order to dodge the lasers. Because when he was crouching, he'd peek his head up and look around a little bit. And I guess now that's not a thing. You can just crouch. Yeah. Ooh, interesting on stage down air. Wonder if we're gonna see some plungers from. Oh, the up smash. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, he's doing damage. He's doing damage. Oh, ooh, he avoided the up air. Ooh, the plunger. Aw. That's a thing. Down tilt 2 frames. Yeah, it's really good at 2 framing. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. So, fun fact about Luigi's down tilt. In this game, the total duration of the move from the first frame to the first frame you can act is 14 frames. Around half the typical jab 1. It's incredibly fast. So you can just rapid fire down tilts. Yeah. Ooh, I'm not. Then again, this was Toad's choice. So very good stage to pick with Inkling, I think, because it's a low ceiling stage, I think, and also the platforms can really help him with. But then again, it's Luigi. You can't do up throw up air. Yeah, like. Yeah. Yeah.
Can we see David and Alexis on stage left?
Yeah. All right. So, so you see, Toad has really good stage control right now, but we're also seeing that Super Kitty's finding plenty of openings to hit him out of. Oh, those down tilts are kind of slow. But yeah, Toad just he has such good stage control in this matchup, especially on Yoshi's. Oh, yeah. And not a good position for Luigi. Unfortunate. And opening the stock with the jab combo. It's not. An old take is like a good up smash. Also seeing that Super Kitty's really struggling to find those openings. Fortunately missed the star finger and took another jab. Really, this seems like a really rough matchup for Luigi. Oh, didn't use the down B to escape. That's Super Kitty can still make this comeback, but Toad's just it's on fire this match. Ah, and then so we're seeing the start of Super Kitty's potential comeback. Question is, will it be enough? So they both have roughly comparable stage positions.
We have Brandon and Rome on setup 7.
That's a rough way for it to end. Yeah. Really sucks that just Luigi's recovery is so bad that he can be edge guarded by getting hit. So if I'm telling you the truth, I've never seen this matchup before.
Practicing earlier for the
Yeah.
chase.
Uh,
So I guess we'll fly trap over at this place practicing.
Yeah.
I think I wouldn't say it's a bad matchup for either of them. I think it's more even.
I will say though, based on my understanding of Ness's matchups in general, it becomes really bad for the Pokemon trainer once he has to use Charizard to recover.
Yes. Notably because all Charizard is
Yeah. And more importantly, when he gets back to the stage, he's a large character against Ness. That's never a good thing to be in.
Though I do think that because of the way that Ness's recovery works, correct me if I'm wrong,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if Ness has super armor on his recovery, so you might even be able to down there ice names.
Yeah, you can. He doesn't have super armor on his up B. It's just, if he touches your body, he hits you, and I don't think you can. It's very difficult to beat it out or trade it unless you have a big disjoint to hit it with.
I just said that Ness probably has easier time than most characters against this sort of recovery when they're in the air, where they really stall.
Yeah.
They're down.
Yeah. Ooh. Now I see there's a juggle.
I would say that the only out of all the Pokemon, the only one that has any chance of getting out of this is Edge Guarding, the down smash.
Ooh.
Ivysaur.
Yeah.
Ivysaur does have that ability with the upgrade to sort of free the ledge.
Yeah.
You get enemies that are more
And even beyond that, he can just kind of hang on the ledge until he's ready to go up.
yeah. They changed the down smash.
Yeah.
So it doesn't last as long as it used to.
And if he's already at the ledge, he can just get up attack and hit Ness through his down smash charge.
That was really close.
Unfortunately, it is looking like fire is super effective against water right now. Not water, grass. And now he's Charizard. Oh no, oh no. Yeah, very unfortunate when you have to go Charizard against an S.
Unfortunately, it doesn't have a whole lot of good matchups.
Yeah,
Just because of how
unfortunate.
large they are and their moveset. Though I will say that the disjoint on Charizard's back air is really, really good.
Yeah, he just kind of swings his tail and it's a
Is it
huge.
a sweet spot on that back
Yeah, it's a sweet spot on the fire part. Ooh, and he's switching over to Gorin. Not a character you see very often anymore. Like just about every Gorin I know of has switched to another character.
She was certainly a much different character in Smash 4 than she is now in Ultimate.
Yeah.
But I will say that she does still have a handful of moves that are still really good. Her
Yeah.
air is fantastic. You can get something with the tipper of the side B. That's always good.
Yeah.
And the charge shot is something that can be really useful. And I think in this
Yeah.
matchup, the counter can help as well, especially if you're close to her.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think Corrin counter was nerfed pretty bad in the transition from Smash 4 to Ultimate. Like, I don't think it kills nearly when it killed before. But ooh, back air definitely wasn't nerfed. I will say that much.
I think that's definitely going to be something that White Traps are going to look out for.
Yeah.
Is if you're recovering towards the stage like that. Also, what has to do is run off. Oh,
Yeah.
wow. You get the same problem with Crom.
Yeah.
I will try to the way their recoveries work.
I will say that Corrin counter probably isn't that dangerous to
No,
Ness.
just because of the way
Just because it doesn't kill until like really late and it sends him straight up, which is great for letting Ness recover. But it does give him a little bit of extra damage. I'd say the big thing Corrin can do is just run off and back air. Just stick his wings into him.
the way of the
Or just try to pin him as he's about to grab the ledge.
But the timing on that is always going to be
Yeah, that it's something you'd have to practice, and there aren't that many Nest players out there, so it can be difficult.
So far, this is shaping up to be a much better match
Yeah.
than the last on the
Yeah, like there's never a situation where Corrin has to expand, so
Well, in the early stock that Silver was better than White Trap, definitely considered as a
Yeah.
long run this match.
so you're seeing both of them are throwing out a lot of hitboxes right now. Like they just really want to hit each other. Ooh, but he's still at kill percent. Ugh.
Surprised that down smash didn't hit.
Ooh, nice spin.
That was a very good start.
So you're seeing that Silver's relying a lot on his aerials, which
The Corrin's aerials are a lot better. They're covers a lot of distance.
Yeah. Or just in Smash Ultimate in general, aerials are really good. It makes sense to throw out a lot of aerials. But I think we're seeing Flytrap's using his ground game a lot more than Silver is.
Yeah, well, it looks like White Trap starting to bring that a bit.
Yeah. And Silver's mostly using his ground game to use projectiles and the occasional pin. And he's mostly relying on aerials. Which is fair. Corrin has very good aerials. Yeah. But so is Ness. The same goes for Ness, and yet he's using ground a lot more. Granted, he's also better at spamming projectiles, so
That's projectiles for the guys.
yeah.
The way the fire works.
Yeah.
Obviously the end attack.
Like if you get it, that's a free combo starter, depending on the character you're fighting. And it is pretty difficult to punish at long range. And then, like at the ooh, nice combo. Ooh, man, being in the air against Ness PK Thunder. Oh wow, that. Wow. I know that Ness mains really miss their drifting aerial up smash, but that's a good up smash. No, that's still a good up air.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Alright, so I guess we'll see who comes out next on the stream. I think we should be finishing up. We should be getting another match here right now. But I think we're gonna be finishing up a pool soon.
Yeah.
Oh, got it. How are you doing in your pools, Garrett? I think you and I are in the same one, but what score are you at?
My score is how many people are in our pool in total?
6 people in our pool.
6 people. Then I think my score is like 5-0.
I think I've only lost and it was to you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
We have Zach G and Jamari on setup 3.
So we're seeing Michael again. Should be with Yoshi. I think this other player plays me, but I did see them on some other characters as well.
Yeah.
It looks like they're making their own me right now.
Ah, yeah. It's me. Curious to see what sort of me they're making.
There it is. Go for the maid outfit. So, reverse the slash.
Huh.
Reverse slash is
Interesting that he's not using Chakram, but
Chakram I've seen be very,
Yeah,
very
but Airborne Assault is nice to have for
That's the
recovery.
tornado, correct?
No, the Tornado is neutral B. Airborne Assault is the move where he like twirls in the air
Oh,
as
okay.
he approaches straight forward. It gets a lot of distance.
Yeah.
So it's a really nice alternative to Hero Spin to make his recovery a little less linear.
Yeah.
But you do lose out on all the stuff you can do with Chakram.
Yeah. Chakram, I feel like, might be a little bit better in terms of.
I'd say Chakram's probably optimal for me sword main.
Life, yes.
But for a secondary, I'd probably use Airborne Assault. Just because if it's their secondary, you're probably not practicing those Chakram combos.
And all the different ways that you can throw the Chakrams is a mix-up in
Yeah,
itself.
and Sword Fighter has a decent combo game without the Chakram in and of itself.
Yeah.
So I don't think he's hurt that much. Oh, he's making a gunner too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I feel like in terms of tier list wise, what do you think's higher, Gunner or Sword Fighter?
Sword Fighter for sure.
See, I would agree, but only by just a little bit.
Yeah.
Sword Fighter, like the combos that they can get with the Tornado and their uppy is like those kill confirms are ridiculously good.
Yeah.
The counter could be good as well, and Gunner has a lot of good projectiles they can sort of leave on the ground, similar to Ness and Robin, but I would say League's better than the fighter, the brawler.
Yeah. Brawler's unfortunately, I think, one of the worst characters in the game right now.
Yeah. I mean, you will still see some
Yeah.
some players do something, do okay with them.
I don't
but
think me Brawler's
it's
the
more
worst
of a battle.
character in the game, but unfortunately he's definitely up there.
It's definitely up there, yeah.
Like I'd say the two worst are probably Piranha Plant and Kirby.
I wish Piranha Plant was better.
Yeah, honestly, I wish both of those characters were good.
Kirby, I see. There's definitely some people who do really well with Piranha Plant,
Yeah.
and same with Kirby as well. Like Brew does.
Yeah, I feel like Kirby at least has a few good matchups because of crouch, but unfortunately Piranha Plant just has it rough.
Match.
So now we're getting into the match.
Yep. This Yoshi was playing on stream just a little while ago,
Yeah.
and they almost got a win off of Tadeo.
Yeah,
The
he took a game.
He took a game on Luigi, but not
Yeah.
on Yoshi. The Yoshi Inkling was very close though.
Yeah.
He's a very good Yoshi.
Mhm.
And Yoshi has a lot of really good tools. This game, I would say even more so in this game than in 4.
Yeah,
It's
definitely.
been a while since I played 4, but,
Like-
but the nair out of shield is incredible. The down air, if anything, the knockback on down air. Now that was unfortunate.
I think the big thing for Yoshi is that, like compared to the last game, is that the mechanics of the game as a whole really benefit him.
Yes.
Also, I think his combo game's way better, but more so, I think just the expanded set of movement options.
Well, I'm not sure how they changed his up air in coming from 4, but it's from what I've seen much easier to string out of.
Yeah,
just to get straight to.
I think the big thing is that, like, one, I think they tweaked the knockback a little, but before he just kind of swung his tail straight up,
Yeah.
whereas now he sort of does a swiping
It's a
motion,
sweep, yeah.
so it's a little easier to hit,
Super Kid playing
like
pretty
off of
safe,
something like,
especially when it comes to his edge trapping. When he was trying to edge guard against it's a me. He's spacing himself pretty far away.
ooh. Yeah, so I think it's me was just trying to go low, try to see if he could get back up from below while giving his opponent a hard time edge guarding him. But unfortunately for him, Super Kitty is just like, I'm gonna go down to where you are and smack you before you can even jump.
Definitely can't underestimate the double jump for Yoshi. Like,
Yeah.
him not having a recovery in this game feels even, I won't say even better, but just like the amount of distance you can get on the egg or the air dodge and the super armor on that second jump. Yoshi can go is fairly safe coming from fairly low.
Yeah.
One stock off of Super Kitty.
You got to stock off a Super Kitty. That's the
87%
first
is
step to taking 3, I'd
pretty
say.
high, though. So it's definitely going to be an uphill battle.
It is for sure, especially when he gets put in situations like that, where one mistake and he's done for. And now you can see exactly why he picked Airborne Assault.
Now I do think that, in cases like that where they are away from the ledge, it is going to be an effective way to get back to the stage. But there's a lot of
Ooh,
end
nice
on
game.
that move.
So we're seeing It's a Me is really taking back stage control right now, and he didn't go for the neutral B to up B. I'm not sure if it was true at that range. Like I feel like you have to space it in a pretty specific way to get it.
And it looks like It's a Me's gotten a lot better at recovering and kind of baiting out the forward air.
Yeah, and that's going a really long way. Ooh, that's yeah, it's going a really long way for It's a Me.
Might be able to get one more stock though. That's what it's looking like.
So like, this is still very much possible for It's a Me, but
He has
like
one
we're gonna
full
have to
stock
see
after
how his composure, like if he's able to maintain his composure up until he gets a kill here,
continues
and throughout the whole next stock.
Yeah.
When one mistake will get him killed.
I wonder if we'll see a swap over to Meat Gunner now.
Yeah. But I think what we're seeing is that It's a Me's beginning to like figure out what Super Kitty's trying to do.
Exactly.
And I feel like this next match is going to be a lot harder for Super Kitty because of that.
Definitely.
Like I know there's some players are just game one, they have a really hard time. And then after that, it's like they know their opponent,
Oh, yeah.
and suddenly they start.
Sometimes it just takes some people a little
stomping.
longer to figure out
Yeah.
the play style of their opponent. But
Yeah.
once they've got it down, you know, sometimes these can completely turn around. In your
So
favor.
the question is, can Super Kitty adapt back to?
No. Okay. He's
Yeah.
saying no.
We'll see. We'll see.
All right. Swap
Yeah,
to
do I see-
Isabel.
Isabel.
It's a character you don't see a whole lot of.
Oh, this.
Jigglypuff. So this is. Oh.
I think you're gonna have a lot to say about this match. Oh,
Oh,
never
no,
mind.
it's not.
Oh,
Junior, all
so I
right.
see we have an interesting dog versus hedgehog match with Isabel versus Sonic.
Jeez.
Uh,
Oh, jeez.
and I see they open with
They're
taunting.
having fun with this.
So,
looks like.
what's gonna win? Sonic's spin dash or Isabel's fishing rod?
I want to say Isabel's fishing rod.
Yeah, but so far it's looking like Sonic's spin dash is doing really well,
Absolutely.
even though he only used it
That
once.
down tilt is a much more effective edge guard than I thought it
This
was.
is a really weird Sonic game where Sonic swings forks and cannonballs
Yeah, I don't
everywhere.
think I've ever seen Sonic in one of these little
Yeah.
ships before.
Very interesting direction for the series, I must say.
Sega's made some interesting design choices for this one.
Yeah.
Ooh. I wasn't
But I mean,
fair.
clearly it's working for beating Animal Crossing in sales.
Yeah, absolutely. All things considered, though, It's a Me is doing very well with Bowser Jr. right now.
Now we're just seeing that spin dash is such a good move. It's making it really hard for Super Kitty to make openings. Not to mention Sonic summoning robots. Isn't that Robotnik's thing?
Not anymore, it looks like.
Yeah. If you can't beat him, join him, I guess.
Oh, I didn't think it was gonna actually go at that like at that velocity. Ooh. Almost killed there.
Ooh, unfortunately, he missed the second balloon.
Yeah. Otherwise, it would have gotten that edge guard. Was trying to go for the sledge. Looks like It's a Me was able to get it
Oh!
first. Oh.
I can tell that It's a Me was not ready for that.
Definitely
Seems like Animal Crossing sales are starting to pick up.
expected. Well, it is, E3 is coming up.
Yeah, E3 is coming up. We're We're about to get probably a new Animal Crossing character in Smash.
I hope any Animal Crossing news is good news.
Yeah.
With the combo there with the
Yeah.
double jab.
But we're
with
gonna
the
have to
tilt.
see if Animal Crossing's able to outsell. Which Sonic game is this?
The new movie.
Sonic Roboblast.
That's a good name. Not looking too good for Super here though.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it's looking like
Pretty dire.
it's looking like Sonic's a really rough matchup for Isabelle. I gotta say. Oh man, fishing for those grabs, I see. Oh, almost. Almost got him. Unfortunately, a little slow on that spring from Sonic. But then the cannonball will close out the round.
That looks to be, that's gonna even it up 1-1. Oh, hype game over there. They'll lose against. Oh, yeah, Toad just lost against Andy. Wow.
I want to take a moment after we've seen that to appreciate Inkling's clapping animation.
Not as good as some other characters.
Yeah.
I would say.
I think DK probably still has the best one.
DK's got a very good one. Alright, let's see if we got any character swaps here.
Yeah. It's interesting. We've seen like radically different character choices this whole set.
Yeah, definitely.
But it looks like It's a Me is sticking with BJ.
Let's see if we get
And we
back
see
to
Super
Yoshi.
Kitty going back to good old bright Yoshi.
This is the deciding match to see who's gonna win the set.
So you may have seen that Sonic Sales was able to outpass Animal Crossing, but can it outpace Yoshi's Crafted World? That's a good question.
Very good F smash. Super armor saving the Yoshi.
That was a scary situation. If Super Kitty had like an egg at the ledge, that would have been a really bad position
Yeah,
for
he didn't have a super
It's a
armor
Me.
recovery.
Or if he just down aired him and didn't like get the finisher hit,
Yeah.
then I don't think BJ would have gotten his clown car back. Yeah, really unfortunate position.
Get on that F smash. That downer going straight up is definitely something that I never expected. I sort of expected down there to send in the opposite direction instead of up.
So we're seeing Itsumi's being really patient right now,
Yeah, very
just looking for his opening.
waiting for
I think he's shooting for side B, up B. But like, I don't. One, I don't think that works in this game. And two, I don't think it works at this percent.
at this
So,
percent.
I don't really know what he's looking for.
And I don't, you
Ooh.
almost got him with that back air, almost hit him with that down, with that forward air. Yoshi definitely has more aerial mobility, and it helps him out here. And I would say in almost every matchup, just in the
Yeah.
way they're able to.
Yoshi, I think, has the fastest airspeed in the game.
Yeah. One, because of the way they can sort of maneuver around in the air. It
So
really
we're
helps
2
a lot.
minutes in, and still no one's been able to fish out that kill move.
Yeah, they're both at kill
Yeah,
percentage.
really rough position for both of them, I'd say.
One wrong move.
And that's, unfortunately, BJ up throw doesn't kill that fast.
There it is.
And then, ah man, unfortunate way to go out.
At this point,
And now
Itzumi has to do is get him in one, one.
And
smash
now
attack.
Bowser Jr. reminding this man that his dad works at Nintendo as the CEO.
The CEO of Nintendo now.
See? His dad's
the
the
only person that
CEO of
can say that.
Nintendo, and he can delete this Yoshi from Nintendo canon. We'll see if it happens for just a few more stocks.
Yogi's not there. Almost hit him with the F smash. Down tilt getting a lot of use on his move. It's me. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe this is the first game that Yoshi can jump in their side B.
Jump what?
Jump in their side B, the egg.
Jump out of side B?
No, jump in while using it.
Oh, I'm not sure. Probably.
I'm pretty sure that's the case.
I don't remember that being a thing
Yeah,
before,
what
but
I remember, I don't remember that you being able to do
I
that in
didn't
Smash.
know much about Yoshi.
I didn't either.
I know it wasn't a thing in Smash 64, for sure. But then again, Yoshi side B wasn't a thing at all in Smash 64.
Super K down to one stock now. It's me looking to be.
Oh, yeah, again, he
There
tries
it
to
is.
go low, and then, like, he's
Super
thinking
Kitty
that
calling out
Super
the
Kitty's not gonna run off and hit him out of it.
Gotta be a little more careful with his recovery.
And then Super Kitty just does. This is a really close game.
This is a very close game. Playing really safe right now. Yoshi waiting for Bowser Jr. to give them an opportunity to get in.
Yeah.
Bowser Jr. trying to get in the projectile or the bomb.
He just went. If only he picked up. If only he had forked instead of.
Oh.
Ooh, but
Very
nice.
close.
Nice recovery.
Oh,
I'll say.
got it. He was able to get it.
It's a Mii's reset to neutral
Yeah, this is anyone's game at this point.
after being in a near impossible
Both very-
situation.
Very close to kill percentage.
Yeah. Ooh.
Good call on dash attack.
That's something that Super Kitty's doing really well this match. He's just calling out so many of Itsumi's options.
So close. This is very close and very
Yeah.
intense.
Any one of these players could die at any moment
Yep.
with the right move, which unfortunately is not jab. Oh, he lost his jump. Oh
he had a
no.
jump. Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a very close.
Yeah,
match.
sometimes you just jump into an explosion and die.
Sometimes it happens. Hate to see it. Alright, I think we're winding down with the first group of pools. Well, the pools should be finishing up about now. I'll go take a look and see where those are at. We should be getting the amateur bracket and the top 8 starting soon, so
Yeah.
I'll catch you a little bit later.
Buster's bracket.
Alright, hold up. What I got on stream? See name left. Alright, let's do name left. Welcome to round 1 of top 8, and looks like we got a Luigi versus King DDD. Looking like it's going to be a real tough match. And running on PS2. King DDD going in and already taking neutral, but Luigi countering the Gordo with Fireball. Oh my goodness, Shoryuken! Bringing him to a solid 63%. Looks like they're both going even right now with another Miss Shoryuken. Hey Chase, what's up? You do this,
Shoryuken. Chase is hopping on the mic.
Well, welcome to Comms. We're definitely in the top 8. The competitors are looking extremely fierce and both getting really close, keeping it at even. Luigi getting knocked off the stage. Looks like he's having some issues. And Luigi cannot make it back. Recovery nerfed. Luigi trying to keep the center and trying to wall him out, but DDD with the inhale. DDD definitely keeping his neutral very strong. Mr. Ryukin is going to cost him.
I'm super excited for this match. This is the first time I believe that these two Knicks have played. It's going to be a great show tonight.
And again, Luigi just trying to find an opening in order to get him for the KO. Like, trying to get Gordo reverse back at him, but it looks like he tosses it back with neutral special. And indeed, even in the disadvantage state, he has him walled out. It's so good. Can Feng find an opening in order to just knock him out and bring him down to second stock? Down special, not enough to kill. DDD is heavy, and so it's going to take a lot more than that. Luigi having an, oh my goodness, and the Gordo's going to take it for stock number 2. A 3-1 lead.
Hime is doing a great job at walling him out right now.
Forward air, not enough to take him out, but it's definitely trying to go for a back throw. Get up attack, not enough to kill him, even with Gordo on his side. Still being walled out by the Gordo. And another throw. Forward throw might just, okay. He knocked it back. Up special is going to be enough to bring him back. And still at 195. It doesn't seem to be an opening for Feng to get this DDD off stage.
DDD lives forever. He is one of the heaviest characters. He does an exceptional job at staying alive. And
Is
oh
that
my
it?
goodness!
Oh
Inhales
no!
him.
And he did it with the
Luigi
inhale.
Cannot make it back.
Welcome to Subway. Would you like cheese on your match?
Great showing by Hime. Decisive game 1. It'll be interesting to see what Nick does in game 2. Nick has some deep pockets with characters, and so it'll be interesting to see if he switches it up, pulls out another character.
Yeah, looks like Haim plants a sig on DDD. Look, doesn't look like he needs to switch out, but it'd be interesting to see if he did. Bringing it back to Pokemon Stadium 2 for the most neutral stage we have right now. And Haim going back to DDD. And Bowser Jr. Not a character that you see very often.
Pulling out the Bowser Jr. That's an interesting pick coming out from Nick. He does pull it out. I believe he pulled it out at a local tournament. He did pretty well with it. He's got a lot of characters. He's got a Ganondorf. He's got an Incineroar. So it'll be interesting to see why he chose Bowser Jr. in this specific matchup.
In my personal experience with Bowser Jr., he does have a good time walling out DDD when Luigi can't. With both projectiles and the side special just closing in on him, he has an easier time getting in and also getting out just because of the other 2 projectiles.
Definitely. Strength of Bowser Jr. is that he has great mix-ups, and maybe he's planning on using that to get in on DDD.
And now both are already getting close to 100%. Feng trying to close in on the percent gap.
You can already tell in this game too, he's doing a much better job at just challenging DDD on all the stuff that he normally was getting in game 1.
Looks like he's having an easier time walling him out compared to last round. Luigi does not have enough tools in order to get that walling, but right here, yeah, he's keeping him on edge. He hasn't been able to recover.
You can tell both these players are definitely uncomfortable in this matchup. It seems like they don't really know the tools that the other players have. They're both giving each other a lot of respect right now.
Oh, Diddy not respecting that forward air off of Bowser Jr. It's not enough to kill him, but it's enough to get him a lot more damage that he needs in order to kill him. Up tilt, also not enough. Both are now running over 100%. This stock could be anyone's lead. Oh no, the inhale!
Ooh, and an inhale again, but he makes it back this time.
Thanks to Sight Special.
Ooh,
Getting him the...
Gordo takes it off the top.
Wow, I wonder if it was a case of bad DI. Back here,
instant
immediately
back
bringing him
air,
and
taking it out.
teabagging? Not in my game. Going in for a hard combo, bringing him to 33-41.
Just great up tilts. I think that's the first time I've ever seen that animation.
Up tilt into up tilt, an even rarer edition apparently.
Absolutely.
Parry to one jab. It's very interesting.
Forward tilt, microspacing the forward tilt, great position to play.
There it is, another forward tilt in order to get him some more damage, keep him off of him. Looking clean at 53%. Fang trying to just get back into the neutral, and he can't get center stage. Gordo walling him out again, and forward air is going to
aggressive
take
forward
it.
air.
Trying to wall him out, but he can't seem to get it just right. Neutral air brings him back.
Up he out of shield, getting himself out of that sticky situation. Keep him off stage. There we go.
Too many jumps on DDD, not enough for the other forward air to come out and take his life. Oh, Mecha Koopa knocked Gordo back. A very interesting technique.
Definitely.
He's trying to go for another inhale. Ooh, up special. Barely makes it back onto stage. Huh.
This is anybody's game right now. It looks like certainly like Hime's in the lead, but one good combo will bring it back for Ratchet.
Still being walled out by rapid jabs, and Gordo. A missed down special could have cost him, but it looks like Fang decided to back off. Rapid jab just straight out beating Koopa Clown Car and not letting Fang get in.
Wow, usually that dash attack hits, stays out for a deceptive amount of time.
Looks like he just stayed up 1 extra second on the ledge to make sure that it did not happen. Gordo just being tossed and back and forth.
Definitely do that Mecha Koopa, a thorn in his side right now. Like I said, this is anybody's game. It's pretty even right now.
And then rolled back into jab. Looks like we're both down to over 100%, one stock.
That Mecha Koopa is a great tool at keeping that Gordo away from him.
And
oh,
back
the
air?
back air, almost taking it.
Oh, a missed opportunity. Looks like
Armor
both.
through that
Oh,
charging
Gordo!
an attack.
Forward
Back
air
air
not
eating
doing it.
through.
Will he make it back?
Oh, he makes it back. This is anybody's game. Almost anything.
This
will
is
kill
extremely
right now.
close. Oh my goodness. Inhale.
Oh, and the
Oh,
Gordo
the
takes
Gordo
it.
spacing. Perfect.
Congratulations to Hime for stealing out that game.
Hime taking an extremely close second game.
Great job. We've got Tadeo and Nick. They're going to be on stream. Nick, you're going to stay right here. Tadeo. All right, next up, we've got Tadeo and Nick, Toad and Hime. These are two friends. These are training partners, actually. They play each other a lot. Back in our last PR season, Hime actually had a positive record on Toad, but this season, Toad has been dominant. Has a positive record against Hime. Does a really good job at just utilizing. Toad plays Inkling, and he does a really good job at utilizing the slowness of DDD, and so it's going to be an interesting game for sure.
Yeah, Toad has a very patient Inkling. His bombs are precisely thrown, and it's very hard to just get it on Toad because his Inkling is just extremely quick. It'll be very interesting to see how the matchup is going to go for both of these players.
Can we have Nick A, non-dress on stage left?
suiting up. Toad just came off of a very close pool. Actually, you were in that pool.
Yeah.
I don't know if you were aware of this, but there was actually a three-way tie.
Between me, Andy, and
Yeah,
Tadeo.
we had to take it all the way down to the very last metric of tie-breaking.
Huh,
And
very
that
interesting.
was the head-to-head between the two of you. So, yeah, Tadeo barely.
Tadeo and
barely
Andy, both very
making
good
it out.
players.
And now usually Tadeo's been on fire for the past 2 weeks. He's taken first the past 2 weeks. For Tadeo, that's a big feat.
And it just shows in all of his training. He's been putting in a lot of effort, and I believe he does deserve those first places. He has been training a lot, and it's just, it definitely does pay off to do what he's been
We
doing.
have Will and Dylan on setup 2.
So this is going to be winners quarters right now.
By the looks of it. And then looks like we have Hime going DDD once again, and Tadeo going with England. Tadeo has a bit of a trouble with the DDD, but he has been training against him, so it's going to be very interesting to see the match go on.
Excuse me, I misspoke. This is winners semifinals right now. This makes it onto winners finals.
Both players just trying to wall each other out. Looks like both of them are keeping neutral at a steady pace. Hime getting into the Toad's head and walling him out already. 35% on Toad, and still racking up damage. Hime is keeping it cleanly neutral, and he's definitely getting... Okay. Toad now begins the wall out, trying to rack up damage on Hime before he gets walled out again, but Hime just reverses it. And the neutral! Gordo saved his life! Had the Gordo not hit Toad, down special would have ended him. But Toad's still suffering.
Absolutely. Hime's doing a really good job. Usually this matchup plays out a little bit differently between these two players, but Nick is doing phenomenal today. It'll be interesting to see how this game one plays out. I think it'll be indicative of how the rest of the set goes tonight.
Toad using the bombs to throw Gordo's back at Hime. Forward air, not enough. Hitting both Toad and the Gordo. Both players at around 120%. This could be anyone's stock. Toad trying to dash dance and just confuse Hime, but Gordo still hits. Down tilt taking Toad's life. We're going down to stock number 2. Hime at 130%. Down special taking Hime's life off stage. Toad just knows how to accurately throw those bombs and make them as effectively as possible. It looks like we get a starting combo for stock 2. This is his second up air. Toad coming in with the combos yet again. DDD's way definitely going for Toad's advantage. Hime now beginning to wall out Toad yet again. Gordo into down smash. A nice combo that'll bring Toad to... Oh no! Hits the bottom of PS2! Now into stock 3. Looking like a little bit more difficult for Toad. He needs to catch up in order to win this set, but Hime is keeping his neutral game very strong. Toad taking him off stage. Can he find an opening? I guess he decides to go for the ink instead. Very good management. Reflected the bomb, doing no damage to Toad, is still a very good call from Hime. Hime just going for the microspace. Forward tilt has definitely been helping him get the damage on Toad. And Hime continuing to wall Toad out. Toad needs to react quickly before he gets knocked off stage yet again, and Hime has him right where he wants him. Is he gonna go for Nair? And Nair does not kill, but it's getting extremely close. And down smash might do it, and down smash takes Toad.
Wow, down smash, great job.
Hime,
Great showing from these two players.
Hime putting a lot of work into walling Toad out. A strong combo game. And now the players are taking it to Light Cruise. Will Toad make a switch for the second match, or will he continue to play as Inkling?
Right now, also sitting in winner semifinals, we have Garrett and Jamari, who faced off last week. Garrett taking Second place, Jamari taking fourth place. If Nick can seal out this set and he takes it to winners finals, this will be the highest placing I believe he's ever gotten at third. He'll be guaranteed third if he wins this set. And Tadeo, you know, Tadeo does not want to let that happen. Tadeo would like to keep his win streak alive and take first place tonight.
Tadeo deciding to play as Inkling yet again. Wondering if he has a different game plan for playing on Lilac Cruise. Not a stage you see very often.
Absolutely, and you can see the difference already in the set. Tadeo is taking his time, he's being a lot more patient. You saw that Gordo nailed him. He's trying to keep his distance away, and you can see why. Hime is on the offensive right now.
But Hime continues to wall him out with Gordo. Gordo doing its job and just really pressuring Toad. Not having to move that is quick enough to just return the Gordo. Back air misses on Hime. Toad just trying to find an opening in order to start racking up damage. Parry for down tilt allows Toad to escape the situation, but Hime continues to just go for those forward airs and Gordos, effectively not allowing Toad to get in, and back air off the middle platform will take Toad's life.
Now DDD sitting at 88%, but that is not a lot for DDD. Forward air is taking him off stage. Gordo missing, but the jabs will put him off stage.
Oh, down special bomb into Gordo? Looks like it did a lot of damage, but I couldn't exactly tell how much. Hime just walking on by. Not afraid to confront Toad. And Toad again just has an extremely difficult time finding an opening.
Nick shaking his head that he missed that get up and unfortunately died as a result of it. Forward tilt, deceptively good range. That Gordo sniping him off stage. Forward air.
And forward air. Oh
it.
no, the combo.
Phenomenal
looking
play
like
by
he's-
Nick right now.
Hime has been playing extremely well, just taking his time with those Gordos and going for the combos off of Gordos, dealing a lot of damage and just getting killed confirms off of it. What a great play from Hime. Definitely looks like a contender for a top 3 tonight.
Absolutely, I totally agree with that. Nick is on fire tonight. He is really showing a type of playstyle and aggression that is indicative of winning this set.
Toad just trying to dance around Hime now. His attacks just not landing as he wants to.
Absolutely, 74%. This is possibly his winner's side stock right now. He's got a lot of ground to cover, especially against DDD right now if he wants to bring it back.
Hime trying really hard to go for that inhale off stage, but Toad just seems to be keeping his distance as much as he can.
Ooh, the berry.
It's a
What will he
roller?
do with it?
No, he's too heavy.
DDD absolutely very heavy. Staying alive for a very long time.
Missed up smash leads into Hime doing a down tilt, walling him out and continuing to punish with forward tilt and other quick micro spacing moves.
Absolutely, forward tilt is deceptively good. Down air almost spiking him off stage.
Toad is trying desperately to find an opening, but he can't seem to just land. Oh my
Wow,
goodness! And
it
dash
felt
attack.
like he covered every option right there. Hime takes the set 2-0. This is a phenomenal win for him right now. He is sitting in winners finals. This is one of the first times in recent history that Nick has been able to pull off something like this.
Hime's ZDD is looking extremely well done. Perfect micro spacing, excellent use of Gordos, and then his aerials overall have just been phenomenal. Racking up damage and landing kills off stage and on. It's been an amazing day for Nick.
Absolutely. Now we're waiting on Garrett and Jamari right now, sitting in winners semifinals. This is an infamous rivalry that is unfolding between those two players. We're waiting on a game right now. Nick will probably be on stream for winners finals versus winner of Garrett and Jamari, C. Tobin and Soren. It's going to be very interesting to see how that plays out.
In the meantime, fill me in on the players Garrett and Jamari. I don't know much about them.
Absolutely. So these are two. Garrett's a new player. We've been running tournaments since Smash 4, and Garrett started coming out at the turn of Ultimate. And so he started out playing K. Rool when the game dropped.
Yeah.
Everybody thought K. Rool was phenomenal, and so he was just waxing us with K. Rool, doing a phenomenal job at beating everybody with that. And then he slowly transitioned into Ridley, and his Ridley's definitely way better than his K roll is. He also plays a little bit of Joker for the bad matchups and stuff like that. But you know, Ridley, everybody's saying Ridley's low tier, maybe mid tier at best right now. And Garrett is pushing Ridley to the extremes right now. And so Garrett, phenomenal player. Fun fact about Garrett, he's never not made it to grand finals in a tournament here. Jamari has won every tournament that he's come to except for these past 2 weeks. He took 5th place and 4th place these past 2 weeks. And so he's definitely not he's not washed up or anything like that. It's just
So
that
it sounds
we've
like
had
it sounds like two
phenomenal
really top
talent
tier
coming out.
players.
Definitely. And so a little bit of history about Tadeo, who actually just lost Toad. Toad won these past 2 weeks. Those were his first 2 wins. I believe he had one a couple months ago, but these are his first 2 big high attendance wins that he's had. And so for him to drop to losers this early is very interesting. Tadeo was the 1st seed. Garrett and Jamari are 2nd and 3rd respectively. And so Nick being the 5th seed, sitting in winners finals, he's in a really good position right now.
Yeah, Nick definitely been playing his all. I think he's been really going in there. And just, again, it's all about his micro spacing. It's all about where he positions himself. And it's just been, it's been overtaking his opponents. And you can definitely see it. Every play that he's done, it usually goes with Gordo and then followed into an aerial. And he's been using them effectively. There's definitely no doubt about that.
Yeah, and so a couple weeks ago, I believe this was 2 weeks ago, Nick actually took out Jamari and made Jamari take 5th place. And so Nick definitely has the stuff to beat Jamari. Garrett and Jamari have played a lot. Jamari, I can't tell you the exact head-to-head record for the 2 of them, but I think Jamari might be just a little bit up over Garrett. And so if Garrett wins this, Nick's got a hard road ahead. But if Jamari if Jamari wins the set against Garrett, Nick might have a little bit of an easier path for him just because he's already won a set against him. So it'll be interesting to see. They're playing on Lilat right now off stream.
Very interesting. Thank you, Chase.
Definitely. What have you been up to, Alexis? I haven't seen you in a while.
Oh, I haven't exactly. Oh, I've been really busy. I have work and stuff, so I haven't been able to come to these tournaments. Just a little bit about myself. I just played the Miis is basically what I've been doing for the past couple of months. I still play them very effectively, or at least the gunner.
Yeah.
But I've been trying to find the secondary in the meantime, and I think I might have found one with Pit.
Ooh, yeah, I was watching you play with Pit, yeah.
Yeah, I may. It's just been good. For some of the matchups on my Mii gunner can't cover, Pit's there for me, so definitely been utilizing him more and more. And this tournament definitely helped me see more of what I can do with them.
Absolutely, yeah. So we just had Jamari take on Garrett. Let me call the match real quick. Jamari, you can be on stream right now. Nick, you can be on stream. Yeah. This is winners finals, best of 5. Yeah.
So Nick and Jamari?
What was that?
Did Jamari win against Garrett?
Yeah. Jamari, what was the score? What was the score versus you and Garrett?
Okay, very nice. And it looks like we're gonna get into winners finals with Jamari and Nick C.
So both of these players coming off of a 2-0 victory against their respective players. Hime coming off of a win against Toad, and Soren coming off of a win against Garrett.
Hime once again starting with his DDD. I don't blame him. It's been a really nice run for him tonight. Let's just see what Jamari has to offer.
Now Soren, he has a million characters up his sleeve. It looks like maybe Shulk.
Looks like he got off a Shulk.
Thinking about Bowser, really?
Looks like he can't decide.
Soren has a lot of characters in his pocket. He's got a Shulk. He's got really everything. He plays random most of the time. A Palutena, potentially. Interesting choice. I would definitely say his Link and his Shulk are a grade above the rest. Alexis is stepping out right now. Alright, here we are. Winners finals. Desert Springs Community Church 51. Both these players coming off of a 2-0 victory. Soren coming off of a win against Garrett. This is going to be a really hard tournament for Garrett. Garrett has never not placed outside of grand finals. So it'll be interesting to see what happens in losers. We'll see if Garrett makes it all the way back to grand. So this Palutena, an interesting choice for sure. For Soren, I haven't really seen him pull out his Palutena much in bracket. Tadeo hopping on the mic.
Hey, what's good?
Yeah. Tadeo, what are you thinking right now?
I'm feeling a little gunky today. I remember telling Andy before our set that I wasn't like, I was feeling like I was a little off, and then he beat me really good.
Yeah, and that was probably the upset of the week. Andy's
Yeah.
taking it over Tadeo.
Anyways, enough about me sucking. We're going right now head to head. We got DDD and Palutena. Now I was overhearing, literally right now, Soren's friend saying that he was maining Palutena at the beginning of the game.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah. So maybe it's a little come back to form. But right now, you know, Nick has the lead, and this is for going into win. This is gonna go into grands,
Into
right?
grand finals, yeah. So this is a phenomenal job for Nick right now.
Definitely.
He was the 5th seed going into the top 8, but now he definitely has the potential, guaranteed 3rd place. And Nick's taken a set off of Soren before. Not many people can say that. I think only 3 or 4 people. I believe only 3 people have taken a set. No, 3 or 4 people have taken a set off of Soren.
I think it's 3 because the past 2 weeks I've sent him to losers and then he would get eliminated. The first time Nick beat him, and then the second time I don't recall who beat him.
Actually, I believe 4 people. I believe it's Nick, Tadeo, Garrett, and John, TMJ. have all taken sets off of him. So great feat. Nick definitely has a great win. We're going into, they're both at their 2nd stock right now. It's pretty even. DDD lives forever, it seems like.
Now, I remember Nick saying he is not a fan of this matchup, but he's playing it pretty well. I don't know if it's maybe Soren's not too familiar with how to fight a DDD with Palutena, because it is a pretty wonky matchup.
It is, definitely. And Nick plays DDD in such a way that he pushes the characters to his extremes.
Yes.
And what I mean by that is he spaces it just in a way that is phenomenal. He covers options like that with Gordo. He takes people off stage like that.
That's good.
He
always uses like all of his jumps off stage because he goes for those edge guards.
He uses forward tilt at max range, uses down tilt to get himself out of situations. Plays a very, I think, frustrating play style would be a good way to describe how he plays.
He sets up traps and he just lets you walk into it. Oh my god.
Just like that, Gordo actually saving that stock. We'll see what Jamari does with it. He's got a long way to go. Jamari on his last stock.
Yeah, right now it's not looking too good. It's looking like an uphill battle, but Jamar can make it back. Palutena definitely has the factor, but the hammer missing.
Back air sending Nick off stage. Was hoping that he would fall down right into his back air.
Oh, that's a
No
regrab.
legitimacy.
No punish. Up tilt coming in. Now,
Great job.
If Soren can take the stock right now, which he will,
Wow.
it's not over.
It is not over. Now, DDD, of course, it's hard to get gimmicky kills on this character. He has an amazing recovery. He makes it back to stage a lot of the time.
Definitely.
So we'll see. He's got a lot of hard work to put in.
He just needs to make sure every hit counts. And like this, the Nair string's coming in. It's getting him to almost 50%, but, you know, Nick just kind of keeping it calm. He only needs a hit to basically end this match.
Jamari sitting at 125. Spacing back airs is exactly what Hime should be doing right now.
Oh, the down tilt coming in. Putting Soren in a recovery position. Now it's time for the ledge trap. Is Nick going to get the kill from this? Ooh, doesn't get it that time. That's how he took the last
I've been in that
stock.
situation before, and I know what to do differently now. Great grab.
You know, right now, it's kind of high time that Nick gets the kill because Soren's kind of catching up. Oh, but the fair's going to end it right there.
Just as you spoke of it, that forward air taking the kill. But Jamari, I mean, doing a phenomenal job bringing that back. It got DDD all the way up to 88%. And he was sitting at, you know, well over 100 that entire time.
Definitely. I think it's the biggest deceiving part for me against DDD is the super low amount of end lag a lot of his moves have. You expect a big lunky character to have like quite a bit of end lag, so you can punish it if he whiffs an up air. But you saw right there, he whiffed the up air, immediately threw out fair, and it ended the game.
Definitely, yeah. And you'll see him a lot. Anytime he's in a sticky situation and somebody's up close with him, he'll throw out a down tilt, he'll throw out a forward tilt, and get himself out of a bad situation.
Definitely, definitely. Alright, well, I'm a bounce, guys.
All right, we just sorted out some of the bracket right now. Tadeo's going to go play Isaac in losers, I believe, quarterfinals, semi-final, losers, quarterfinals. See you later, Tadeo. See if anybody comes in on commentary. But back to the game, Soren switching it up, going Toon Link. I think that this is the right play. It'll be interesting to see what kind of projectiles will actually reflect Gordo. We'll see if Soren can do a good job of walling DDD out. DDD is an extremely annoying character, and as you can see right there, pressured to hold shield, really. Very hard to edge guard, and so this Toon Link, he's got good kill power, great projectiles. Interesting interaction right there. Those layers of mix-ups that they could have taken. There you go, and you see exactly why he pulled out this Toon Link in this game right now. You see, there's bombs and boomerangs galore, and DDD doesn't really have options. There we go, boomerang reflecting Gordo, and it really kind of stuffs out DDD, how DDD wants to play. DDD, there's kind of two ways that DDD wants to play. Great back air, or excuse me, back throw coming out. So DDD really wants to either wall you out with Gordos and space forward airs and forward tilts and stuff like that, or he wants to be setting up ledge traps, setting up down tilts and forward airs, taking you off stage and stuff like that. But Toon Link completely antithetical to, I believe, that kind of playstyle. You see right there, that boomerang, not exactly sending him where he wants to go, but you can definitely see the stark contrast between this game and last game. Toon Link sitting at 92%, already up to 54 on He-Man, 76, I've spoken too soon. On a second stock, for that matter. You can see DDD struggles to get back to the ground. He struggles to get himself out of these sticky situations. He has not a lot of end lag on a lot of his moves, but he has very slow startup on a lot of his moves. And that's the problem, as you can see right there, that forward tilt trading with that boomerang. DDD just has a really hard time getting out of these sticky situations that he's putting him in. Up B. Yes. Oh, sending him the other way. What an interesting interaction right there. 159 on Hime. He really wants to get off this ledge, but as you can see, the flurry of blows coming out of Soren, and there he goes. Stealing out the stock with that up air. Hime has a lot of ground to cover. He's up 1-0 right now. We'll see. He's actually got a couple other characters. He's got a duck hunt. We'll see if he'll pull it out. He's got a Rob. He says he wants to get into Ice Climbers. It'll be interesting to see if he pulls out any of those characters right now, because Toon Link is taking a commanding victory for Soren. So all of these back airs coming out. As you can see right there, not feeling pressured at all to approach by Soren. The triple, I believe that was forward air. Back throw, not going to do it. Sitting at 157. He really wants to fish off stage, seal out that stock quicker than what he's managing right now. Back throw, takes it. At DDD sitting at 76, not too high of a percent, 92 now, 97. Not too crazy of a percent for DDD. DDD lives for a really long time, but being 2 stocks down, Soren's on a fresh stock. It looks like game 2 is probably going to go to Soren. It'll be interesting to see how game 3 plays out. Maybe FDU was just a bad stage for DDD right now, especially in this matchup. And they are reflecting that projectile. He's got to get off this ledge. Oh, but the back throw. It'll be interesting. Oh. Armoring through that forward tilt. Now sitting at 176. This is the danger zone for him right now. He's got tons of setups that'll lead him to kills, yeah. So it's going to be hard for him to get back down. He's got to go to ledge, but Soren's ledge trapping is definitely, as you can see, he's just almost playing with his food right here. He may really got to take him off stage just like that, keep him off stage. The unfortunate part, a lot of DDD's moves are they send you at a very, oh my goodness, I did not expect that up air to kill at all. It's at 193. We'll see if he can bring this back. This would be a phenomenal comeback if he's able to do this. Forward air. Gordo. Oh no. And that back air takes it. Unfortunate spacing on that. We're going into 1-1 right now. Soren sitting at 1 win, and Hime sitting at 1 win. Going into game 3, it'll be interesting to see if they do switch characters. Hime specifically. That Toon Link was definitely the play on Soren's behalf. Palutena is a good matchup against DDD, but this Toon Link is just oppressive. It reminds me a little bit of Mega Man DDD in Smash 4. Heading into Game 3, winner of this moves on to Grand Finals, and they'll be sitting in winner's side. For both of these players, this game means a lot right now. Jamari not performing as well as he'd like to these past 2 weeks, taking a 4th and a 5th place. Nick never having made it this far. This game, this Game 3 means a lot. Or actually, excuse me, this is winners finals. This is best of 5, boys. This game, means a little bit less. It's not going to be the end of the set, but it's definitely going to be pivotal going forward into, a power play of how well they're going to perform. And Hime sitting and sticking with the DDD.
Be right back.
Somebody there.
Adapter.
Coming back to it, no stock has been taken yet. Hime sitting at 138. Soren sitting at 65. Both of these players, definitely a little bit more even from last game. It looked like Hime was uncomfortable last game. Back throw taking that stock. Felt like that was a little bit early. Definitely looks a little bit more comfortable in this matchup this game. See, as you can tell, he's being a little bit more cautious about approaching Toon Link. He's trying to stay in that middle range where he's not just getting hit by tons of projectiles, but he's also close enough where he can force some options out of Soren. But still sitting at 72. He's tacked on 63% unanswered. Double forward air, gets the grab. Wow, what a phenomenal play right there by Soren. Boomerang taking it. See how Hime tries to get off, empty hopping, almost taunting him into that forward air. Soren's up 2 stocks now. I take back what I said. It appears that Hime does not have an answer for this Toon Link. This is definitely a hard matchup, a hill that Hime can climb. Danto putting him off stage. Bordeaux clipping him. Oh, double jump up air. Great job at chasing him. DDD actually being a phenomenal character at edge guard. He's super hard to edge guard. He's got multiple jumps. Great moves with good knockback off stage. Forward tilt deceptively long. Just playing footsies right now. Forward tilt, run up shield, arrow. Just trying to play around each other, figure out this neutral. He may definitely, I think, needs to be trying to get in more. If he keeps sitting at that range where he gets hit by everything, it's going to be hard for him. But as you can see, even when he goes in, he just gets hit with multiple forward airs, gets sent off stage, bomb drops, and stuff like that. Wonder if we'll see a character switch out of Hime. Sitting at 111. Ooh, great job. Fastball there in the down tilt, keeping him off stage with the Gordo. Soren absolutely content with just walling him out, spacing him out with these boomerangs, his bombs, his arrows. Hime taking center stage control, does not want to give that up, does not want to give Soren room. Interesting interaction right there on that forward tilt. Hime does not want to give him that stage control to give him what he wants to do. He wants to keep him off stage just like that. Flex the Gordo back. He's sitting at 150 right now. We'll see if he can bring this back. It's going to be hard to get off stage. Oh my goodness, yep. Up he's right into it. A JV2 stock right there.
Can I get quick no more on the door
Soren is up 2-1 right now. Hime's probably praying that Jamari goes back to another character. It'll be interesting to see if Hime changes, if he switches. I know he's definitely got a duck hunt. He's a little bit unconfident in the duck hunt. He doesn't know if he should pull it out in tournament or not, but we'll see. We'll see. This DDD is not working out right now. He's sticking with the DDD, a character loyalist. And here we go into game 4, Kalos. That was an interesting animation. I've never seen that before. DDD throwing a bomb. Great job going for that get up attack. Armoring through forward tilt. As you can see, Soren is content keeping this pressure out of that grab. Great job getting him off stage. As you can see, he's less concerned with ledge trapping him, but more concerned with just keeping the pressure on these bombs, these arrows, these boomerangs. He really hasn't responded with an answer yet for all of these projectiles coming his way, so Mari's going to keep it up. Last one there into down, so that is a quick burst option from DDD, a character that you wouldn't really expect to have an option like that. Gordo on shit gets the grab, sends him off stage. Down smash, just barely missing, and a reversal of fortune now. He may be off stage. Top A right now is consistent of Tadeo, Andres, Nick A, Nick C, Garrett, Isaac, Jamari, and Andy. Andres, unfortunately.
I think it's Michael W and Justin M.
Andres, unfortunately, taking 7th place, as well as Andy. We have Garrett, Nick A, Tadeo, and Isaac sitting in losers' quarters right now, and then of course Nick and Jamari sitting in winners' finals. So you see at 136, that back throw, excuse me. Pressing him off stage, really not allowing him to get back safely. Bombing, forward air. Still sitting on his first stock. Soren looks like he's going to take this. Not be surprised at all to see Jamari making this on into the winner's side of grand finals. News happening in the losers bracket. Garrett takes out Nick A. Tadeo loses to Isaac. Tadeo, his win streak of 2. Oh my goodness, I should have been looking at the screen right now. Holy cow, Soren dancing off stage with Hime. Soren takes that set 3-1. Soren moving on to winner's side of grand finals. Hime dropping to losers finals. Guaranteed 3rd place though. Phenomenal job by him. Let me see if I can find Garrett and Isaac. Garrett and Isaac have already started. We've got 3 sets left to play. 2 sets are already taking place. So we have Nick C in losers finals, and then we have Jamari waiting in grand finals. It's going to be an interesting showing. We've got Nick on deck. Nick has been, you know, sitting on the stream for the past 3 games, doing a phenomenal job. Definitely earning that spot. We've got him waiting to play against potentially Garrett or Isaac. Garrett has an amazing Ridley. Really pushes that character to its limits. Phenomenal job at just spacing, playing very safe with that kind of a character like Ridley. And we also have Isaac, our resident Little Mac player. A lot of people are saying that Little Mac's still the worst character in the game. I think he's the second worst character in the game. There's absolutely no way you can convince me that Piranha Plant is a better character than Little Mac. So that is who is sitting in losers semifinals right now is Garrett and Isaac, the Ridley and the Little Mac player. Waiting to play against Nick C, our DDD main. Andres, unfortunately, our other DD main, falling victim to Nick A in losers round 1 and losing to Tadeo in winners side round 1. 2 really good DDD players here. Buster's bracket is schmovin', coming along nicely. Buster's bracket coming along really nicely right now. Probably, I can assure you they're not going to finish. Oh, sounds good. Thank you. What? What up, Andres? Right now we're waiting for Garrett and Isaac. They're playing over there, yeah. Losers semis. Yep, and then we got losers finals. Crazy stuff, dude. Garrett drops. Yeah, dude, it's actually pretty intense. Garrett dropped to Jamari which is they have that huge rivalry. Tadeo fell out of the bracket to Isaac. Now Isaac's been doing really good right now. Isaac, yeah, you guys can play right now. Are they trying to play a? Wait, are you guys trying to play a bracket match? Yeah. I wouldn't do that. Don't do that yet because we've got they're about to wrap up, and we gotta get top 8 because we got 2 more best of 5 games. Thank you guys. Yeah. Right here, Will. Oh, there. What? With Garrett B? Yep. Yeah, you guys are gonna be on stream. Wow. Dang. Alright guys, we are heading into you guys gonna be best of 5. Nick Garrett? Heading into losers finals, Nick and Garrett. These 2 players have not a lot of history that I know of. I don't know how many times they've played each other. I don't know their set count or any good information like that. But what I do know is that Garrett, so far, has never not made it outside of grand finals. Always placing first or second. Jamari sitting in winner's side of grand finals right now. It's going to be an amazing game. Nick Hime playing on fire today. Probably his best showing in a while coming out. It's going to be interesting to see how he does against Garrett. This is certainly going to be a big mountain to climb. It is best of 5. Garrett, what was your set count versus Isaac? What was the count versus Isaac? Thank you. Garrett coming off of a 2-0 victory against Isaac. Nick and Garrett here in losers finals, best of 5. You gonna commentate with me, Andres? Andres says that I have to. I guess I have to.
This is the DDD matchup, so
Yes.
I might as well.
Andres, you've been doing really good lately. You've been taking top 8
I
after
feel
top
like
8, haven't you?
Yeah, but you know, that doesn't matter. If we're not top 3, it doesn't matter. All right, but
absolutely it does.
But we got the boy DDD versus Ridley here. Now this matchup, I actually think it's in DDD's favor.
Oh, really? Interesting that you say that.
Because, I mean, me and Garrett have very close sets, but like, it's pretty even because they're both fat and they can't really move around quickly.
Yeah.
So they're just gonna try to get the hard reads, but I think DDD with the Gordo is more powerful.
Definitely. I think so.
Look at
absolutely.
Wow. But then again, Garrett's just insane.
Yeah, that man is a machine. Ooh, going high over the forward smash.
If he was at like 50%, he might have died there.
Yeah.
That thing is so strong.
Definitely. It'd be interesting to see.
That was a
spot dodging the down tilt. Now Nick is on fire.
Yeah, that's what I was literally about to say. I was like, yo, he's actually been playing insane.
Oh, and the up tilt clashing with the side B. Ridley making it back.
He went for the. That's a good setup.
Definitely.
He hadn't done that in a while. Oh my gosh, he's going for the down B. I like the decision to let it go early there.
Definitely.
No way to
Lot
just hold
safer
it.
to use that up tilt.
Yeah. No, he's good. He's good.
Oh, he's
dead from the re-grab.
Oh no. Unfortunate. I'm surprised that that forward smash flips like that.
It's very disjointed. I've seen him do it a lot today. Like, he just edge guards people. Oh, see what I mean?
Wow,
that Gordo setup, he's just so fat on the ledge.
There you go. Taking it. Garrett sitting.
See, he ledge traps Ridley very hard. It's very hard for Ridley to get back on the stage.
And Nick in particular, Nick is a phenomenal player at ledge trapping. Just like that. Running away, getting the forward tilt. Layering those Gordos with other options.
And that's a good get up right there. It's a good get off me. Oof. can't really get the Gordo going right now. He's gotten the neutral air down.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Something that I think would be very hard for Ridley in this matchup is reflecting Gordo. Ridley has a lot
I mean,
of
he can
slow
do neutral air and stuff, but that's about it. The whole point with DDD and Gordo is you want to limit their options.
Yeah.
You want to take away what they're going to do, and you want to make them uncomfortable with your projectile. And you want to condition them at the ledge with the Gordo.
Absolutely.
Like
Just
that. Yeah.
An aggressive side B to
Oh,
get back on stage.
wow, what an up B.
coming out of
That
nowhere.
was so dangerous, though. If Nick didn't get hit by that, he could have punished. Oh, and not. I don't know about
not
the
far
roar.
enough.
He's just too fat to get around that.
Yeah.
'Cause even if you roll, like the way he was spaced, he was gonna get hit by that.
Yeah, and dude, that forward smash is huge on Ridley. Ooh, and charging it, hoping that he would have spot dodged.
Oh!
And he catches him!
Oh my gosh, that was sick. If he was at higher percent, he might have got stage spiked.
Yeah, definitely. What a smart play coming out from C-Tobin.
Yeah, he's adapted really well.
Tilt into up air, racking up some damage back air to get him off stage.
Now he's
Down
making,
tilt into
he's
forward
making
air.
him very uncomfortable now. This is DDD's worst problem, is getting back on.
Yeah.
So hard.
Side B
Didn't
taking
match
him to
that.
the other side of the stage, putting him in another situation.
Oh. I like that. I like the jump up forward air. It's a good counter to that setup. Oh, but there it
Wow,
is.
and the side B, just a hammer.
He did. I know.
Gonna-
He was at super high percent though, and near the ledge.
I don't think he was quite expecting him to mash out like that. DDD sitting at 150. DDD hard to kill, but you know, as you can see, Garrett knows exactly what to do. Space back airs.
He just needs to hit him one time,
Yeah.
realistically, with back air, or any of the smashes.
But 66% unanswered. He
Oh
may say,
my gosh. Okay, now he's in kill
86. He
percent.
says, I am
Okay.
not going out like this.
Oh, ow! Oh my gosh. I think the better option would have been not charge it and up
Something like up
smash.
tilt, but
Yeah,
back air.
for sure. But he was feeling himself, and I respect it. If you got the read, he didn't tech. He didn't tech the landing.
So unfortunate. That is why we need to tech everything. Did a great job of bringing that back, but just could not steal out that stock. C-Tobin goes up 1-0 against Hime. What are you thinking right now, Andres? As a DDD player yourself?
I don't know. He played really well, He ledge trapped him like he's supposed to, so he just needs to clean it up near the end. That mistech really cost him.
It did, yeah. He could have brought back that whole set, that whole game, excuse me.
DD just lives forever, and Ridley's big, but he's not actually super heavy.
Yeah.
Like DDD, who's top 3, I think. He's tied with DK for second and third.
DK. Probably Bowser's probably the heaviest.
Yeah, I think so.
Bowser's
Super
ridiculously fast. Yeah. Character never dies.
I don't know what he has to do here. He just needs to just get the ledge traps more consistently and finish it off at the ledge.
Definitely. Something that I saw is
he needs to find an answer for that jump forward air, actually.
Yeah.
Because he's been doing that a lot, actually.
Especially the reflex too. Seems like he's a little bit almost uncertain about what will reflect and what won't.
I like that though. Guarding the edge. Oh. See, that's the problem with Ridley. He goes to try to edge guard him, and now he's on the ledge. Now he's trying to get back on. That's why I think this matchup's pretty even, but oh wow.
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Neutral B, yeah, going straight through.
He started charging
Soaking
it
all
when
of it
he
up.
was already flaming, so. There it is
Look at that,
again,
using
yeah.
his multiple jumps.
Wow. Did he hit him with that? Or was that the weak hit?
I believe so. I don't know. Actually, I think it was a weak hit on
'Cause
that dash
that's
attack.
supposed to do way more.
Yeah, that dash attack murders people.
And it was near the ledge. Wow, he's
Side.
at super high percent now. Let's see how he's going to get back on right here. He's just waiting.
Hanging there. Wow.
Oh, that was very patient. I like that. Oh, immediate
So
response. with
trading
down
it
tilt.
back.
He's just so fat. That's not going to kill. Oh, but that is.
Oh, trying to keep him off him with the up air, but that forward air dropped down a little bit too far.
I love that recovery he does.
Yeah.
Just aims it straight toward the ledge.
Oh, missing the down
The
air.
down
Get up
air,
attack,
yeah.
pushes back on stage. Something that I love just about Garrett as a player is when he mashes, he gets his entire body into it. I think it's hysterical. Forward tilt,
That's
great
a way to
smart
mash, though.
option.
Oh,
There
wow.
we go,
Yeah,
forward
that
air,
was
taking
sweet.
him all the way off.
That move puts you in such a bad position.
Yeah,
Especially against DDD, who can edge guard and set up on the ledge on you.
yeah,
That's why, you know, we'll see. We'll just see how the set plays out here.
yeah, for sure. Wow, takes it back.
I think he went for forward tilt and reflected it back.
Is that reflected back with forward tilt? Yeah. Wow.
It changes the animation a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Anytime he hits it with this hammer with any of his moves, it does that weird animation
Oh,
where he's
okay.
like, eh.
That's interesting. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he may actually still
Yeah.
at that stock really decisively.
Yeah, he's been playing really good all day.
Certainly. His forward air is taking him off stage.
Oh,
The up B angle, so unfortunate. Really cannot control that.
that was way better though from Hime there.
Absolutely, and I think the difference was he was edge guarding a lot more. I think that
He was going off stage and challenging the up B when he could.
yeah, in
and
game
that's what
one,
you should do.
he was kind of playing the more patient game, throwing out Gordos and stuff like that, trying to space him out. And C-Tobin wasn't having it. He was spacing him out, just right back at him, stuff like that. But now, DDD was chasing him
I'm
off
curious
stage.
to see if Garrett might switch here, because I feel like I played his Ridley, and I think King K Rool's a better matchup against
Really,
DDD because the crown counters Gordo so hard.
Yeah,
It just powers through everything.
yeah. As long as it stays out for a long time.
But he's feeling confident with the Ridley, so I respect it. Stick to what you know right now.
Yeah, and he does have a
He didn't
Joker.
play bad last game. He just
Oh no, the SD immediately. This is why we play best of 5.
That's gonna hurt him though.
It is. By that, I think probably a better stage for DDD.
Really?
Yeah, I would say so. It's interesting that Garrett took him here.
I actually hate the stage.
Really? That's interesting
Yeah.
you say that.
Because DDD's recovery is very vertical,
Yeah.
and since that ledge is very small, he gets
Forward
stuffed
smash takes it.
underneath very easily. But forward
Yeah.
smash right there.
Yeah, I have the same problem. I'm
Good
an S player myself, so
That ledge is so small.
it is. Yeah, and you cannot ride the wall or anything like that. But I think it's a great stage for DDD. 3, low hanging platforms, up tilt, up smash,
Up
and
tilt,
stuff
yeah.
like that.
That's true. That is the only good part though.
It's interesting that Garrett took him here. I wonder why he chose to do so.
Oh wow.
Aggressive up
Little
stage.
little early with the up smash right there. I don't know.
That forward throw. I don't think I've ever seen that animation. He just kind of tossed him back off stage. Oh wow! Mashes
Immediate.
out for the
I
side
can't believe
B.
he almost died.
Wow.
Oh, that's really good though. Oh, see?
There we go.
Yeah, that setup is really good.
And maybe that's why he took him here. Is that slanted angle?
Yeah, that slant.
for that forward smash.
And it's very thin near the edge
Yeah.
too. So that forward smash I feel like hits through. It'll hit through the bottom. If he's just holding on to ledge too long, it's definitely gonna get him every time. Ooh, I think he tried a B reverse.
Yep. Great job shielding that
He
forward
teched
smash.
that though. That was the
Yeah.
tech.
Now
Man, no
if-
one's been getting the mashes today out of that.
Yeah. Now
Out of the side B.
Yeah, that's true. Now if he may had another stock right now, it'd be pretty even.
Yeah, and it's still even. DDD's fat. He's gonna live a decent amount of moves. He's scared right now. He's feeling him out though. They're both feeling each other out. I think Garrett saw what happened last time and he realized that. Oh, never mind.
Wow, forward air.
Oh, he's living. He's living.
Great DI. This is why DI is so important.
Oh my gosh. DD just falls so fast. It scares me sometimes.
Wow. Rolling through that forward smash, racking up 70%.
Oh my
The
gosh.
back air.
I
What
can't believe
kind
that
of hitbox was that?
DDD's fat, brother.
He is. I
Super
wonder.
fat.
I wonder if he had gone for forward tilt or something like that.
That happens on DDD too. He has a hitbox right in front of him.
Yeah.
And if someone's fat, they definitely get sent
Oh
this way.
yeah. Wow, that was an interesting interaction right there. I definitely would have waited the back air if I was.
But like you said, I
there.
feel like if he had another stock there, it would have been a little. He could have played a
Yeah.
little bit safer and better. Could have played his game more.
Yeah, and so now Seat opens up 2-1 to Hime. Yeah, just like you said, he definitely could have taken that last game if it wasn't for that SD at almost 0%. So, you know, I could absolutely see Hime winning these next 2 games, moving on to grand finals. That would be a sight.
Yeah, I mean, would that be his first grand finals?
I think that would be his first grand finals here. He might have had one
Yeah,
before.
maybe he had one other one.
He might have had.
But it's been a while for sure.
Oh, certainly, yeah. He might have had one grand finals, I think, against Tadeo.
Hold on. Can you put up his wins real quick for bracket? I want to see who he beat today. Oh wow, 2-0 Tadeo.
Yeah,
That's insane.
Yep, Nick 2-0.
He's got some. Oh my god.
Ratchet 2-0 Tadeo.
Yeah, man.
Losing
Wow.
to Jamari 3-1.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, but here we go. Let's see if we can close it out against Garrett, though.
Now, both of them have a long road ahead of them into grand finals. Garrett and Jamari's sitting in winner's side of grand finals right now. And
That's going to be a
Jamari-
tough one.
Yeah, Jamari and Garrett have a long history of playing each other. I think Jamari's a little bit up in that.
Oh, I don't know if I would have countered that. Or canceled that.
Yeah.
Cancel that. He wouldn't have killed him because he was jumping, but
Yeah,
it would did a lot of damage. Ooh.
side B taking him off.
That was
stage.
very smart. He waited. He waited out the back air.
That was
then
good
side
Gordo. Giving him room to get back on the stage, but he's just as soon as I said that, he's back off again.
Oh my
Wow,
gosh.
that nair reflecting that Gordo. And if Hime does make it out of this set, he's got Jamari waiting for him in grand finals. Jamari pulled out a Toon Link against his DDD and 3
that's just a really bad matchup.
Yeah.
I think all the links are
Oh
really
wow, that dash attack.
That's a classic one right there.
That hitbox staying out so long. Reminds me of Palutena up smash.
Really.
Stays out forever, clips people. And it kills.
Oh my gosh. Oh no, he's fine. He's fine. Oh man, he's really on the Gordos right now. But you know, it's a very even game. All these games have been very even. Nick is popping off right now.
Yeah. Potentially his best performance yet. Only two
Definitely
people
of the
stop
summer.
him.
Of the
Yeah,
summer for sure.
Certainly, yeah. 2-0 against Tadeo, especially Tadeo coming off of these 2 first place finishes these past 2 weeks. That's
It's an
huge.
impressive win, but an unfortunate SD right there.
Yeah, and he was at high percentage, you know.
Yeah.
Garrett just
I mean,
needs to, yeah. Nick just needs to push that victory now.
oh, he
and
got
the
scared.
drift.
He drifted
Well.
back at the last second because he saw Ridley jump.
And so that's 2 SDs in game 4.
Ooh, not gonna hit with the down B.
Reflecting that, a single fireball, great choice.
Oh yeah, Fireball's great against Gordo.
And Garrett really just not letting him play the way he wants to play with Gordo. Side B
No.
taking him off stage. He's at 70 unanswered.
Wow. Yeah, now he's just gonna keep him off the stage right here. Oh, good roll on.
Great roll, missing that back air. 91%. 8% on Cito.
Now Hime's got to be careful. He can kill himself with his Gordo right here. If he gets it hit back and it's a strong hit. Ooh.
Yeah, he's got to play a lot differently now. That Nair sending him backwards.
I think Garrett's gonna go for the forward smash here for the win.
Certainly.
Right on the ledge. He's gonna try to get him
Yeah.
off one more time.
Yeah, and Nick's probably going to roll in and he's going to do that flip around forward smash that he always gets people with.
But Nick bringing it back big right now.
Yep, 60%.
He's staying away,
75.
chipping damage at him. Oh, the grab out of the fireball.
Oh,
I
and
didn't
he
even know that
mashes
was
out,
possible.
actually.
Oh my gosh.
And the dash
Dash
attack
attack.
takes it.
Wow.
Bringing it back. It is
Can't believe that.
2-2 right now.
He hung on just a little too long right there. Just a frame too long, and that hitbox lasts a very long time.
We're going to game 5 now. Seetobin and Hime. If Hime takes this, he's going to join the ranks, the exclusive club of people who have beaten Seetobin. We use Battle of the BC rule set here.
Yeah, they're waiting.
Discussing it
They're
right now.
deciding their map here. Let's see what they go to.
What would you do in a situation like this? What do you think would be a good counter pick for
Well,
Ridley?
if I was counterpicking Smashville, definitely
Yeah?
Smashville, and that's what they locked in. I really dislike that one platform.
Yeah.
And it's in the center, so And it's a small map. So much
Yeah.
wrong with that map.
Yeah,
There's just actually,
I
now
hate
more I
it
think about it, just
myself.
more bad things for DDD.
Yeah.
It's super hard for him to do anything on that map, and it's hard for him to camp and get away from
Yeah,
Ridley.
certainly.
But we'll see what he can do here. It's not completely unwinnable. It's just my least favorite on DDD for sure.
Yeah. And Nick certainly has shown us these past 4 games that he has what it takes to win.
Very clutch at the end on all those games.
Yeah, I won
Closing it out.
Yeah, lost that second game. It was down in complete stock because of an SD.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
that
wow.
forward smash
That
almost
almost
stealing
killed.
it out.
I don't know about
Back
this. Oh, no, it was good. It was good. It's good recovery. Oh, if
Aggressive
he spaced that
upbeat.
just a little bit backwards.
Yeah, I don't think that's been punished yet.
Or he should have up smashed. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
There it is. Just what I was
Catching
saying.
that landing.
Yeah, both these characters are fat, so their up smashes are gonna catch them. Any body part of them. Oh, it goes for it again. But
Wow,
protects himself
Gordo
with the
sending
Gordo.
off.
I really like his Gordo game right now.
Yeah. Warrior sitting to the other side of the stage. Going for the back air.
Yeah.
And that forward taking him off. Tobin wants
Oh,
to get
wow.
back to Grant. Oh, and the stage spike. That was technical, but I don't think any of us
Okay,
saw
okay.
that coming.
We're good, we're good. We're fine right now.
Garrett exchanging some words, but Nick is locked into his headset.
Yeah.
He is-
Nick's not gonna be able to hear
yeah,
right now.
He is focused. He is in the game.
I actually don't like listening to music though. I like hearing the game sound.
Yeah,
I need
same
the
here.
sound cues very badly.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's see. Well, he hasn't taken barely any percent here. He's looking good still.
Absolutely doable.
Ooh, that was such a
Really-
good fireball.
Really wants to
I
close
think
his stock out early. The
Oh my
layers of shield
The
pressure
nipple
right there.
getting him right there.
Yeah.
Mm,
Drag down forward into dash attack.
such a good move. It's a multi-hit, so it's just safe. Can't really parry it unless you parry all of it.
This is the situation.
Oh, I
wants to
thought he
be
was
in.
gonna go for the forward air, wait for him to air dodge.
Yeah.
Misses on the up air, but you know we're still good. We're still. Oh, that's it.
And that forward smash takes
had
it.
so much rage, though.
Tobin, yeah. Tobin takes it 3-2, continues his reign. This man has never not been in grand finals. I've said that multiple times tonight. And here he is again, sitting in grand finals. Loser's side, he's got a long hill to climb. Tobin and Jamari Soren, they've already played in winner semifinals. Jamari taking a 2-0. Here we are, grand finals, Jamari and Tobin. It is 10:25. Let's hope they don't reset the bracket because they might not have time to finish.
Yeah, and these players right here, players who always knock me out of bracket.
Yeah. Yes, same here. I don't think I've ever beaten either of these
No.
players.
Man, just very good. I had Jamari in my group.
Yeah.
That was pretty rough. I got 2-0.
Yeah, I don't think I've. And Tobin actually going Joker game 1.
Like, he's Jamari Shulk.
And I
Played
think,
Shulk last week. He was pretty good.
yeah, Shulk is super good.
Except he played Bowser like all day today, so I'm a little shocked he didn't go.
Yeah, I saw him playing a lot of Bowser too, yeah.
Maybe he just likes this better. I feel like Bowser against Joker can just be taunt.
Yeah, and Shulk Ridley is definitely a hard matchup for Ridley. Just combo food. Shulk is so quick in speed Monado, great at edge guarding and jump Monado.
Yeah. I mean, Ridley has a problem with getting back on stage as it is.
Yeah.
Oh,
But this Joker, yeah, it does. It stays out
I do not
forever.
like
It seems
that.
like. Now, Tobin has been honing in this Joker for a long time coming. It'll be interesting to see if it, you know, can take a win with it.
Oh, wow.
job with that back air. It was, yeah, and he paid the price for it.
He's trying to get Arsene, which, I mean, I respect it. You need Arsene because he kills.
Yeah, and in a situation like this, you know, he's at 80%. That's exactly what he wants right now. Finish out early stock.
Here's Arsene. Let's see what he can do now.
Wow, that back throw taking him nowhere.
No, I didn't know it was that weak. Oh, was it? Because he went into shield?
Yeah, he's a shield Minato, yeah. Took him nowhere. And like,
It's just so quick at switching. It's hard to see sometimes.
yeah. Not want him to get back on stage in the way that he did. Really wanted to counter that back air, spacing him out.
He's playing very well this first game. Oh my gosh. He's looking clean.
Yeah, he is. He is moving fast. I think Jamari loves that speed Minato more than anything.
His movement is very good in this game.
Yeah. Oh wow, and the bull is actually taking that. You know, I don't know if it would have. Maybe it would have. Yeah, I know that he has.
That little bit further.
Yeah, I know that Shulk has some pretty bad air mobility.
Yeah, that's true too.
Wow, was that up throw taking it at like 90%? Wow.
I think it's because he was in Smash. Wow. Here it is. Oh. Up air strings.
Yeah, I think so as well.
The problem with Shulk is I think he can just get out of Joker's combos with shield.
Yeah. Shulk's specialty is getting out of combos with that shield Minato. Joker has a lot of multi-hit moves, so it'll be interesting to see how C-Tobin adapts to that.
I feel like C-Tobin's not using enough of Iha or the projectile.
Yeah,
I haven't
definitely.
seen him use it.
Yeah, and that'd be a great tool in this matchup, spacing out Shulk. Yeah.
Curses him for a long time.
Not punishing that second hit on shield. I wonder if he can.
Now he's going into Smash.
Smash. Sitting at. Wow, that back throw deceptively strong. Yeah.
I think it's because he's in Smash.
No, up air sealing out. Yeah, I think so. He did.
Shield at the start of that hit, and then the second hit he switched out.
Wow.
That killed him.
This is a good result.
Soren going up 1-0. Soren, of course, sitting in winner's side of Grands right now.
Dude, he's so good at switching out Minatos.
Garrett loves this stage, Mementos. It'll be interesting to see if he stays Joker for the stage. He went Mementos, so Battlefield.
Okay, Battlefield. Yeah, I was watching that.
Yeah, I was watching that too.
Oh my gosh. Alright, anyways.
And the switch to Ridley, we'll see if this pays off for him.
But I mean, if you're comfortable on a character, you should just always play it.
Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Yeah, I don't think any of us are at the stage where
matchups matter.
Yeah, so I was telling Isaac about that earlier. Isaac plays Little Mac, and he beat me 2-1, and I told
Isaac beat me with his Little Mac.
Yeah, and I played Ness, so yeah.
Forward smash
Hey, yeah, dude.
Dude.
And I'm supposed to just like forward throw him off stage, you know, catch his jump.
But we're all getting better out here.
Yeah, certainly. So I unfortunately didn't get to see the winner's side match, but I do know that Jamari beat him 2-0. I'm sure that Garrett went Ridley for both of those games.
Yeah.
So we'll see if, wow, a hurt box extension.
I think this is a bad matchup for Ridley, but that first game did not go his way, so
Yeah.
switch to either King K. Roll or Ridley.
Yeah, definitely a bad matchup, but Garrett is a lot better with this Ridley.
Yes. Oh,
There's that match out that you're talking about. It
That was
even
almost
jumps
immediate
into
match.
shield Minato, and then immediately into smash for the up tilt.
Was he at 90 or 100?
Something about there, yeah. Aggressive.
Oh,
Side B back to stage does not tech it. Now Soren has been honing in this Shulk. Soren for a long time has had a character crisis of sorts. It's been amazing with all the characters, but I think this Shulk is really good for him. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely Shulk has been doing him well lately. Seems he was waiting for get up probably there. Get up attack.
Here we go. Jump into forward air. Good.
Spot dodge.
Yeah, great spot dodge. Singing clusters. One of Shulk's
I like
greatest.
how he's shielding. He's shielding like as soon as he grabs ledge because he knows he likes to jump forward air. And
Yeah.
also get an attack. Like he's prepared. He's waiting for the answer right here. Going super low.
Wow, that forward air, yeah.
Wow.
Soren loves to play aggressively, loves to take people and characters to the limits. Jamari, of course, he loves that reverse forward smash out of the dash. Jamari in a really good spot right now, up one game.
Yeah, that's
He's
what I was just
got
thinking.
an
I
extra
was like,
stock.
If he goes up 2-0 right here, it's gonna be very hard for Garrett to break this back.
Yeah.
Not impossible. We've seen some crazy things.
Oh,
but
absolutely. We have seen some crazy stuff. Sitting in shield right now. Garrett just trying to get in on him. Up he had a
he's trying
shield.
to get as much chip damage as possible right now.
That
Get
forward
really-
air, it's behind now. Have you seen that?
Oh yeah, he's so good at that.
Justin will go on a 3-7. Oh, they're already playing. Never mind.
Michael Jerry, you guys can probably hear that watching this at a later time. Michael Jerry, extremely loud, but in the best way possible.
Yeah, I see. He's staying on shield longer than he usually does. He's really trying to just rack up the damage.
Yeah, Garrett trying to read that roll with the forward
Each
smash.
match very hard. You guys can see.
Wow,
that,
the counter, yeah. Oh, up tilt taking it, great job. Now C-Tobin, if he catches him in a bad spot, he can definitely take this game. Something that C-Tobin does very well is he edge guards with his character down tilt into forward air.
It's so good. Usually that would send him off stage, right? And now
Absolutely,
he
yeah.
just shielded and now he's on stage.
But now Shield Monado is gone. It'll be interesting to see
That doesn't matter.
how he
wants to
utilizes
kill
it.
him right now.
Yeah.
He just wants to go up 2-1 right now.
Ooh, that forward tilt taking him off stage. Shield Monado's probably
It's a close
back
game
right now.
It's anyone's.
Nair
It's one
keeping
hit.
him off. And Jamari, or excuse me, C-Tobin has brought this back.
Yeah, I
Spacing
knew-
the back airs.
I knew
Oh,
it.
and
Wow.
side being on the stage, that was not what he was trying to do.
Oh, wow. It's down 2-0 right here.
Soren goes up.
Let's see where he's gonna go now. I don't think Jamari's banning anything.
Garrett taking his time at the character select screen. Excuse me, the stage select screen.
Going back to. Actually, they didn't play it PS2 yet.
No, they haven't. Where did they go game one?
No, it wasn't PS2 game 1.
It wasn't, yeah. I
Oh,
don't
wow.
know that.
Switch to Luigi.
Really? Oh,
Yeah, Soren switched to Luigi
now,
right here.
fun fact. Oh, we have a Luigi Ditto on stream of Grand Finals. Now, yeah, this is Grands right now. Fun fact. Yeah, Jamari Soren. Fun fact about Garrett is he actually played Luigi in Smash 4. That was his main character, and so, yeah, that's why I think we see him pulling Luigi out right now. Let's see if it pays off.
They must have agreed or something.
Yeah.
They must have saw the Luigi and went him.
Yeah, now I do know that one of Jamari's buddies and training partners, Ratchet, plays a lot of Luigi.
Oh yeah, Ratchet. It's insane.
That down tilt, excuse me, down taunts trying to flip him
Trying
right
to
there.
friendly disrespect.
Oh yeah, now this match is a lot more explosive than the last one. These
I
players,
think these stocks are gonna go by.
oh absolutely, these players
quickly.
are angry. Look at them
Maybe not though. It seems like they're just.
spacing with that Zaire, pretty interesting. Wow, the fireball actually stepping
Yeah.
out the grab.
They're both at kill percent. They're respecting. Oh wow. That grab is ridiculous. He's dead.
Yeah, Luigi.
Oh no. He's living.
Luigi really good at edge guarding, but also really bad at recovering.
Great air dodge to stage right there.
Ooh, shields that
You miss
forward
that.
smash.
You miss that punish when they get up. They're just gonna grab you back throw. every
Absolutely.
time.
Luigi has a pretty good back throw in this game. You should go for it. Oh. There we go. That's exactly what I was expecting to happen. C-Tobin really wants to take him off stage. Luigi just doesn't have that, extra mustard on his recovery to get him all the way back to stage. Ooh, a directional air dodge onto that platform. Really smart.
Oh wow. I think they reduced his invincibility on Valby actually.
I think so.
After a while. It has good invincibility on startup, but now it doesn't have continued invincibility.
C-Tobin was actually one that told me that that move is invincible on frame 1, so it's, it's a huge
really
combo breaking move, yeah.
But I think they did need to nerf the invincibility.
Oh,
later on.
I
It's very
totally agree with that, yeah. Luigi has amazing frame data.
Just not the best recovery in this one.
And you can see that C-Tobin's definitely comfortable with his character. He knows what he's doing. Jamari, a character specialist, good with all of the characters. Dash attack sending him off stage, trying to keep him walled out with fireballs. Soren makes
Dude, I was spacing out for a second. I'm sorry. All right, let's see.
Gets that grab into
Why is
another
so strong?
back throw. C-Tobin's got to learn to play around that. Great job with the tornado.
I mean, it's free if they miss. If
Yeah.
they miss that move, it's a grab every time. That's why he went for, I think, jab there, because it's faster.
Yep.
You can't get grabbed.
Down to sending
Down
back
to
off
also
stage.
a good option. Ooh, magnet hands.
Ooh, that dash attack. He really wanted to get him off stage. Uses that tornado. Thought that C-Tobin was going to get a punish off of that. There we go.
He's
Back throw of
living
his
up.
own, but he's living. Good DI.
It's only really good at the edge. That's why Luigi is scary to guard on the get up. I'm always
Absolutely.
terrified. Oh,
Wow, the Nair. Yeah, Nair breaking
Wow.
through the combo.
I'm surprised that killed. Snare, is that good?
Oh, and do we have a 0 to 10? Oh my goodness. He was so close to finishing that out. And that just like that, we got an even game. Dash dancing, you know, zoning each other out with these fireballs, with these airs.
Oh my gosh.
Soren doing the down taunt in neutral. Back on stage.
I like to run back and forth.
Oh,
Was that
wow.
fireball?
Yeah, fireball eaten up by tornado, I believe. Jumping over these fireballs. Gets the grab. Oh, shields the forward smash. Great job using tornado to get through that.
Scooped him up right there.
Forward air. Oh.
Ooh, dash back. They're doing that a lot. They're definitely
they
trying to
are.
get that back
Oh.
throw.
Oh!
They both were touching noses right there.
This is anybody's game right now. Wow, Garrett
If
not
he
afraid
parries
to
up
move
B-
forward
if he
through those
parries up B,
fireballs.
Oh, damn. He's following the DI for the down
Oh
B.
wow, yeah, he definitely wanted that tornado. Garrett, great job at moving around these.
my
Oh,
gosh,
and just
on
like
that
that, I
side.
don't think he's expecting the
That's
back
grand
air.
finals.
Soren takes it. Congratulations, a clean 3-0. All right, we're gonna close out the stream.
Yeah, that was good.
Woo! Thank you guys for tuning in. Dang.